Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I'm surprised I didn't get booked. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Am I going to get foxpiled too? Ah! That's not a foxpile, but thank you! Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, my goodness. Ah! Holy shit. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How are we all doing today? Guess what? Super balls. What is even going on? Yeah, thank you so much for the 6 months in a row. She'll eventually be able to get a word in. For a second there, I thought I was not muted. You gave me a panic attack there? Talking about scuff? Oh my god. Where's the scuff? There's no scuff. This is exactly how stream always goes. What do you mean? But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. It is tournament. Where the hell did that hit me? That looked like it hit me directly in the groin. The double dark magicians? Trying to get words in? Unfollowed. Yeah, imagine my streamer ever talking. Unfollowed. Muting her. Well, welcome in! How are y'all doing today? It is tournament day. I'm so excited. We've got a bunch of people signed up. Tournament should be all ready. Check-ins should have begun. So if you are in the tournament, go to the challenge page and make sure you are checked in. I will send out an announcement. I do have the room code as well. If nobody drops, it would be our biggest... Yeah, it would be indeed. It would be indeed. All right, let me send out the announcement. All right. Check-ins are starting now. Room code is going to be in the Discord. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are y'all doing? I'm getting lots of things to the face right now. Is it time to duel? It is time to duel in about 30 minutes if you are in the tournament. If you did not make it into the tournament, I do apologize. We are not taking any late signups at this point. You gotta be checked in on the challenge and submit your deck list. I think we're only waiting on one deck list. We'll see if they show up. Yes. You got an email from challenge? Wait, that's really nice. The one is sent.
Balls.
The what is sent? Lots of things in the face, and she can only swallow so much. It's true. I can only swallow so much. My mouth is only so big. You got an email as well. Nice. You have no faith in this tournament whatsoever? That's kind of rude to say. I'm not gonna lie. We took a lot of time to think about this ban list. So, you know, give us some credit. Neuron activation with the bunny suit was put on. Hello, you think you submitted yours? Yes, you did indeed. I'm the one with no faith in my deck. Yeah, I can't wait for you guys to see what Plucci is playing in this tournament. I'm so proud of you, Plucci. I'm so proud of you. I'm ready to go. Can't wait to brick. Let's go. I'll be the final opponent in this tournament? What does the winner get? My love and affection. Oh, wait, you did just get the last deck list, didn't you? Oh, congratulations. Nice, nice, nice. All right, fantastic. So let me see. Did we get, did that person get to sign in? I want a better award? I'm sorry. We're not doing prizing today. When I say I'm defense, I don't face these decks. Oh, I gotcha. If they don't show and can't make it to round one, can they be my opponent? If you didn't make it into signups, I'm sorry. Where I send the deck list, DM it to either me or Plucci on Discord. Yeah, we're just trying this out for fun. If the format is liked, we might consider doing this in a future tournament as well. We're taking feedback on this ban list. We've never done a custom ban list before, so if you would like to give us feedback, feel free to do so. I would happily enjoy that. But yes, Very excited. Is the head pad stuck on screen? I think the head pad is stuck on screen. There we go. Sign up and challenge. Oh, we did sign up and challenge as well. All right. I think we do have one drop. We're going to wait until we get to the end of this. So. Oh, we had... Yes, okay, never mind. I misread. I am the EP2. I don't know Tyranitar. That is not something I know. Alright. Let's see. Double checking this. Alright, yep. Got your deck list. Looks good. I just got it. This is your first backseat tournament? I'm so excited to have you at the tournament. I've really much been enjoying running these tournaments. And I can't wait to see what you guys have cooked up. Like I said, this is a custom ban list, not a no ban list. Custom ban list tournament. With just regular Master Duel rules, which is something we've never done before. Yes, we have officially, I'm pretty sure, gotten every single deck list. As of right now. Oh, that's not the room. Room code is in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, it's in event announcements. If you'd like to find your place in the room. Let me find my place in the room. Alright. No ban list! Hey, yo, let's go! I'm still workshopping individual decks with Egyptian gods that can counter most negates. I'm excited to see what you have. Is Solar here? I believe Solar is here. Yes, in the Twitch chat. My feedback is ban more stuff. You can never ban enough stuff. Only have 4 cards legal. Yeah. Oh my god, could you imagine that? A tournament with only 4 cards legal? Everybody has to play this... Wait, just one where everybody has to play the same deck? That would be cool. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm here, what's up? Monarchy in the YouTube chat is looking for you. But yes, this is going to be a co-hosted tournament. Our good friend Nifroth will be joining in momentarily to help us co-host. I'm very excited. You guys all know Nif, good old Sniff. Should be here relatively soon. You can't enter the room.
Balls.
What's the problem with the room? We'll double check. Alright, let me swap over to this. Give me a second. Oh, hi. Green screen. Why is there a green screen? There should be no green screen. Hold on, give me a second. Professional streamer. There you go. My eyes! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to blind you. I did not mean to blind you. Alright. Pro streamer, professional. Definitely knows what I'm doing. Background jump scare. Don't worry about it. And that one's still green. That's a bad looking, like, bad? Kind of bad? You want to see a bad looking bunny? This is a bad looking bunny. You know what I mean? I think we got Shrek banged. You guys did get Shrek banged. Thank you for the love. But yes, find your find your way into the room. We haven't officially officialized the bracket yet. We're still waiting on check-ins. We're still waiting on signups. Not signups. Signups are closed. But we're waiting on check-ins. All right. If you are in the Discord, make sure to read the rules so you can see all the channels. There is a specific thing you need to do. Yes, as in bad. Yeah, bad. There you go. I hate that Red Eyes doesn't have a structure. I know, what's with that? Wild. Rah. Rah, rah, ooh la la. Want your bad romance. That's what we're singing right now, right? Bad romance? But yeah, if you're in the Discord and you do not see all the channels, please make sure to read the Discord rules. There's a specific thing you need to do. If I predicted correctly, it should be next. Oh yeah, I forgot you. I sang it wrong. I'm sorry. It's been a long time since I've listened to Bad Romance.
Balls.
I apologize. Welcome in, Raccoon. How are you? Hello. But yes, we are doing a custom ban list. I can show off the ban list as well. This is curated by our lovely Plucci, who is going to be playing in this tournament. And I'm very excited for you guys to see what Plucci's playing. Let me pull up the ban list. Oh, you finished Elden Ring? Very nice, very nice. Let's see. I have it somewhere. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Ooh, I don't know why I sounded like that. That was a really weird sound. Don't mind me. But here's our ban list. It's not super extensive. We only have a few limited cards. Most of the cards that we have banned are to disable any FTK strategies, as well as prevent a lot of stun, and some heavy negators like Baron, Borreload, that kind of stuff. Oh no, not the resident Italian. Could you imagine? Do you know that I'm going to do a karaoke stream on Valentine's Day? Yeah, you're so right. How'd you know? But welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, we wanted to try a slightly more TCG-like tournament format. But yeah, let us know how you guys feel about the ban list. We'll probably be making some updates at some point, depending on how this tournament goes. We're looking for specific decks, what performs well, what doesn't perform well, and all that. What's with the clock? Each round is timed. Yes, no maxi. Yes, each round is timed. You have 30 minutes for each game. It is Swiss best of one. It is Swiss best of one until we get into finals, which is top 4. So there will be semifinals and then finals, and those are both best of 3. What are the rules, by the way? What specifically are you looking for? Generic inboards. Yes, we have banned, hopefully, the majority of generic inboards. I said we can't. No siding. There's no sideboards, no side decks. Just the deck that you have submitted. Best of one. All of that. Let me fix that outfit. I'd like to see you try. But I know what you mean, Mello, but like, what specific rules are you looking for? No, we are still waiting. Tournament does not start until 1 p.m. I think you have a new enemy, and it's me. White. Why? Why have we made an enemy? The tournament will start as soon as this timer starts counting down, but you still have 20 minutes until the Discord, until the tournament starts. Yeah, so the problem with side decking, it does add extra time to the tournaments, and I do have limited time. Can you tell Solar to check Discord? Solar, Monarchy would like you to check Discord. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. I'm very excited. Like for the ban list? Oh, the ban list is linked in the Discord. If you're trying to get into this tournament, though, Mello, wait, aren't you already in the tournament? Hold on, now I'm confused. What? Yeah, wait. What? Why are you asking for the ban list? Don't you already have access to it? Your deck is legal. I'm 90% sure. Baguska is limited. It's limited. You get one. Wait, what's going on? What happened? Yeah, you're good, let me double check. Did we make a mistake? Baguskus. It's never a good thing to hear the organizer say, oops. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. The guy I think was missing sent me the deck. Oh, okay. Good. So, are we not missing any deck lists then? I'm probably gonna get cooked, but I have faith. No, Baguska is not banned. Baguska is limited. Yeah, don't change your deck list after submitting. Yeah, if you look at the ban list, limited. Baguska is limited. Not banned. I'd recommend in the future to check both the ban list image and the ban list document, because we do have a document. Alright. I need to start reading? You do. I'm sorry. Rip to anybody who bricks. It is Swiss, which means that even if you get out round 1, you are not out of the tournament. You have 4 rounds of Swiss, so you get to play at least 4 games today, and if you get into finals, you get to play more. Did Voiceless or Timpai get hit? I don't think we did any hard hits to either of them. We didn't do any hard hits to archetypes, mostly generic stuff, to try and prevent FTKs and a ton of, like, heavy negates. Like Plucci said, the goal was to get it to be more TCG. Timpai lost summoning. Yes, that's right. Timpai did lose summoning. We're here today for a long time. It shall be fun, though. Can I adopt Fox? I'm not up for adoption, I'm sorry. Yeah, we actually... I guess it is now time that we can confirm that no, we did not have any Voiceless or Timpai decks submitted. So, for all of you who are worried about it, no reason to be worried. I mentioned before This ban list is also curated off of the decks that we have seen in viewer duels, since we figured a lot of you would be playing decks that you are fans of. So, if there's a card that you're concerned about, it's probably, and it's not on the ban list, it's probably because we've just never seen it before. Like, I had a lot of people worried about a Rise Heart. It never showed up. It's never showed up. So, no reason to be worried. Otherwise, absolute. I know. I'm sorry. It is unfortunate. But yes, don't worry. We kind of know what we're doing. You did miss signups, Vexfer. I'm so sorry. We announced the tournament last week. You had 7 days to sign up. Community tournament? Whose community is the best? Tune in for the most community you have ever seen. My community can out-community any community. Is Dune banned? I don't know. Check the ban list. Plucci is not playing? Plucci is playing, aren't you, Plucci? Or did you actually give Olmir your place? Let me check bracket. Alright, so we're still waiting on a couple more check-ins. I think we do have one drop. It depends on whether or not we see them pop up. Swiggity, I see you in chat. If you can go to the challenge page and just click the check-in button, that would be great. It's gonna be me and Palucci in the finals. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. Also, welcome in, Kage. How are you? Take a shot every time she says community. You'll die in about 15 or so seconds. Very true. It was a last-minute change to represent some stinky's deck. Yeah, no, you're totally fine. Don't worry. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, God. I don't know if you guys heard that already. Excited to watch a few duels. Let's see who really got the heart of the cards. I'm very excited to see some of these deck lists. Might end up putting more cards on that ban list afterwards. We very much might. Yeah, this is going to be great. Plucci hasn't tested the deck that he's playing. And he's playing a deck that I know very well. Did that do it? Let me double check. Yep, looking good. Alright, so Plucci still needs to check in. I see Earl has checked in. I need Sub-Zero, Lantier, Kazu, Sai, and Vagabond. Vixie, Plucci. Heart of the Cards is going to abandon us today? We might just see that. Did I really need to check in? I think you actually do have to check in to be seated into the bracket, so yes. Tell ChatGPT ban list? Oh my god, could you imagine? Everyone's mission in this tournament is to bring their most degenerate bullshit to grow that ban list. I'm sad to say for you, not for me, but sad to say for you, that these decks are looking very fair. I must say, they're looking very fair, very fun, very silly. I'm very excited to see what you guys do. But yeah, I do genuinely think you need to check in, otherwise you don't get seeded into the tournament. I want to shrink the ban list by exactly 1 card. We might take into consideration taking some cards off of the ban list. I know Plucci and I have discussed that. That's the point of the first tournament? Exactly, exactly. Does anyone... Yes, the ban list should be right here. Oh, yours is. Alright, Solar. I see you. I see you. Depending on the version, may only have data from 2023 and below. Oh, that would be funny, honestly. I asked ChatGPT to make me a Dragoonity deck once. It listed cards that didn't exist. Let's go. The ban list is going to be so long that we have to go to Classic. I actually don't really expect that to happen, I'll be honest. I don't. But we're just missing a couple people for check-ins. Yes, if you would like to check in, please make sure to @Plucci in the Discord. Just to make it doubly sure that we know that you have checked in, because we are still missing a couple people. I'll ping the Discord. Thank you for the money. All right, there you go. Is Kat in the list? Kat is not in the list. I would love to have Cats in here, but she has not signed up. I'm only watching one of the 2 chats. Yeah, don't worry. YouTube chat. if you've checked in, make sure to go into the Discord and ping Plucci in the events channel. Hallucinations are commonplace for unusual curies. LLMs are odd. Yes. Yeah, Cat is in the next tournament next week. True, true, true. Not that you guys know anything just yet about that. Spoiler, not spoiler. Skibbity Yu-Gi-Oh! In Riz in Ohio. Oh, well. That is catastrophic. You're going to use Mal. Who the hell is Mal? My Valentine tactics? Have you hit your cards with perfume? That's wild. Welcome in, Meme Lord. How are you? Mine also isn't fair. You have to, like, read the cards to understand how it works. Fuck. I was hoping I would never have to read the cards. Alright. Looks like we're getting good balls. We are not getting good balls. The first FTK to come to mind is not hit. Neat. Well, if we see it, we see it. Alright, so we are just missing 3 check-ins currently. Mouse, I said something. I have no idea what I said. Technical difficulty, you are all good, Inferno. Judge, they're forcing me to read. Judge, this is definitely a timeout. Thank you very much. Alright. So, I know Sai said that they might be a little late for check-in. My question is how the fuck she sprayed her deck and didn't warp the shit out of her cards. I would there is, like, rub-on perfume. I missed your voice. Cuddy, I missed you. How are you doing, Cuddy? Welcome in, welcome in. You are up early today. It's so good to see you. They're drenched in different types of deodorant. Cards and deodorant. That's awful. That's awful. So, you guys know about, like, aluminum-free versus regular deodorant, right? And, like, regular deodorant can cause, like, some skin issues in people. Do you think that regular deodorant that has aluminum in it could cause problems on your cards, like bleaching or something? OMG, it's Vixie. OMG, it's Arm. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Since when is Vixie bouncy? Oh, yeah. If you guys haven't seen it, we got a 3.1 model update, and I am even bouncier than before. And I can do things like this. Hi. Look at you all. I can point directly at you. Aren't you cute? Hi. But everyone's favorite, of course. Gun. If anybody says something sus, or if anybody has a banned card in their deck, guess what? Gun. Gun. I am unfortunately not cute, says who? I went to it early since I kept oversleeping. Oh, it's so good to see you. Also, Allie, I think we need you to check in. Welcome in, Allie. How are you? Also, welcome in, Older. You didn't know about the gun? We have gun. We also have phone. I can call 911 on your ass if I need to. But yes. Yes, we are also a lot cheekier. We got, the cheekiest. If you would say. Cheeky. But yes, these bottle updates are done by my absolutely wonderful artist, Trataku. Shout out to Trataku. We only miss Lantier, the EP Femboy, and Psy. Alright. We can get some pings in the Discord. Gun, phone, what else could you need? You're so right. You say the most sus out of anyone here? It is my duty to please the booty. And say sus things, I guess. You're here in the room? Alright, we need you to sign up, or go to the challenge page, click, check-in, and then ping Plucci in the Discord. I see you, Sai, in the YouTube chat. They stopped a gun? Wait. What stopped again? Oh! You did sign up. No, we don't need you to sign up. We need you to check in. Just ping Plucci in the Discord. There's like a little button you need to click next to your name. Oh wait, you're all good. Never mind. I see you have checked in. I couldn't be sus. That's too hard for me. It's okay, Ulner. I will take all of your ability to be sus, and I will do it for you. Do I want some cookies? Of course I want some cookies. Who wouldn't want cookies? Also, yes, thank you so much, Obsidian, for doing the model command. That's a really good quote. That's a really good quote. Thank you. All right. We are waiting on 2 check-ins still. I will ping them both in the Discord. See if they if they are ready. So where's Plucci in the Discord? Just at Plucci. That's the least sus quote. There are some very sussy quotes in there. That is true. That is very true. Vixie needs a grimoire just like the gun in the phone. I like that idea. I like that idea. What's with all the ass quotes? Oh my god. Welcome in, Deck Devil. How are you doing? Hello, hello. All right. Like I said, I think we are missing one additional check-in, which might be a drop. We might have a singular drop. The tag is accurate. We are booty enjoyers here. That's true. There are some crazy-ass quotes. Live, laugh, ass. I live by that. I do live by that. Simultaneously the most unhinged and sweetest person alive. Hey, at least I'm genuine to myself, right? I'm from the grimoire. The cards pop up. I do have this. Suppose damn good now with all the ass quotes going on. Yeah, we get cheeky here. We get just a little cheeky. Thank you, thank you. That was also done by Trataku. It's peak. We love peak. Cheeky? Ass joke? Did you say cheeky? Oh my god, did you say cheeky? And girls. She sure loves ass and piss. Holy shit, I'm a man. Why do these quotes all line up perfectly together? First it's ass, first it's straight into the mouth, then it's holy shit, I'm a man, and then I'm looking for the schmeat. Stuff with the cheeks, I can't play the game with one hand. You guys are down bad. You guys are down bad. Also, welcome at Zero, how are you? The Wise Butt says this will be a buttless display of sheer butlery. I can't wait to see butlery. All right. I believe, yes, like I said, I think we have one drop. So, officially we have 22 people signed up for the tournament. Mother, we crave not violence and not safe for work. Maybe the Shemit was inside us all along. Oh, you wish. You wish. All right. We've got about 3 minutes until start time. Yes, if it doesn't specify, those are my quotes. Those are my quotes. Don't feel like it was a mistake coming here. We love to have you here, Zero. I cannot wait to see what your deck can do. But we do have 4 rounds of Swiss, so you get to play a minimum of 4 games today. Don't you worry. Satan is always proud of me. It's true. I am Satan's little darling. It's true. Everyone asks boobs or ass, but no one asks the hard questions. Thighs or midriff? Thighs or midriff? Personally, I'm into thighs. I think thighs. Although it's really hard. It's a really hard choice. I was gonna say, yeah, I think thighs. Thighs. All I'm saying is, it just feels like home to me. There's a reason why Lemon is effectively the head of an R, and I'm the shaft. Good quote. Good quote. Said the midriff mommy. I mean, yes, I know. The problem is, I can't get my whole ass and my thighs on the screen at all times. But I do have thighs, too. Thighs. Thighs are affordable quality meat, so moist. Moist. Nachos and thighs. The real question is sword or knives? Ooh. That is a difficult question as well. Thanks, Twitch TOS. Oh, no, it's just because I'm large. I mean, I guess I could, but choices. Both? Swords and knives. You know what? I agree with that. I do agree with that. Sword or gun? I mean, you guys should all know how I feel. It's always gun. Why is no one saying balls? It's true. Balls is the correct choice. Sword soul. Good. Swords, I'll fucking cut my steak with a falchion? Oh my god, not the falchion. That's wild. Good one, though. Put the gun down. It's down. I'll still point at you, though. Gun. Gun! America. Just the American way. Why did I imagine Vixie as a 6'5" foot girl.
Balls.
That's just a dream. Uses a great sword to slice tomato. That's the way to do it. All right, it is officially 1 o'clock, which means it is tournament time. Let me get a screenshot of the brackets. It is time to start. We will process our checkered results, start the tournament. Oh, looks like we actually have 5 rounds of Swiss because we have 22 people signed up. Let me make sure that that everything is looking good. All right. We are ready. Let me go ahead and send the round 1 pairings. What's room code? Earl, it's literally... Oh my god, Earl. Oh my god, Earl. All right, let me let me send the goddamn... Oh my god. All right. Round 1 pairings are being posted. You may find your table. Hey, I'm not the one who didn't find the goddamn room list. That would be Earl. Yes, whenever you finish your duel, please make sure to add Plucci in the Discord. If you can find a you don't. Oh, there's some good stuff going on. All right, find your tables. Ping Plucci whenever you get your results. Remember, 30 minutes for round 1. Best of 1. And I'm in a bunny outfit. That's why I don't sit at a table until the tournament actually starts. Always a good plan. Best of 1. Alright. Welcome in, Dead. How are you? Go Older. Welcome into Sod. Hello, hello. Alright. Is everyone finding their tables? If you have found your table, you may begin. I will start the timer right now. All right. Round 1 has begun. Let's get started. See what we've got here. We have our first game has started. Mellow Yellow and Sorica. Who is Rising Advent? That would be Rising Advent. Welcome in, Maniseeker. How are you doing? How's Nifroth? Nifroth will be joining us in about 5 minutes. And poor Earl joins the wrong room and unintentionally wins a different tournament. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Let the duel-taining begin. Why are you confused? What's going on? What's wrong? All right. We immediately have the punk hitting imperm and then doing the quick effect to draw a card. All right, all right. Also, welcome in, Scotty. How are you doing? Once a bunny, always a bunny. Apparently in this stream, yes. Imperm turn 1. It happens. What do you know? All right, we've got the Gay Pride here. So Gay Pride punk. I love to see it. But we have Ash. Am I facing a Sub-Zero or Ulner? Check the Discord event announcements. Let me check for you. Sai, you are facing Ulner. You're facing Ulner. Alright, good. The struggle. Jonah, I've been playing some Okami. Yes, I did see you mention that. We've got the TTT in response to draw 2. Might as well. Pot agreed for free. Seems pretty good. You're way too slow on sleep. Too slow on sleep? Too low on sleep. Sorry to hear that, Maniseeker. Go get some rest if you need to. Alright. We've got life points lower than our opponents, so we can special summon Eliminator. May join the tournament? You may not. Signups are closed. I announced the tournament last week. You had a week to sign up, and I even gave you an extra almost 24 hours. So if you did not make it, I'm sorry to say you did not make it. Yeah, the Okami sequel is going to be sick as hell. Alright, we're going into Jam Dragon Drive. Can I join the cheerleader squad? Absolutely. You're still waiting for your opponent? Alright, who is your opponent, Swiggity? Let me check. Lantier, if you could find your table. Ah, yes, that is also a very good reminder. Thank you, Ulner. Please remember, table 1 is almost always broken, so go through tables 2 through 13. You're also still waiting for your opponent. Okay. Yes, Sai. Yes, yes. Ulner is at table 13. That's where she is. She pinged you in the Discord. Make sure you check the Discord. Oh, did we get hit with the Ghost Ogre where I was not looking? No, we did not. Okay. Oh, so we've got Goblin Bikers versus Gay Pride. We've got a very good representation here. 25 Gaming is gonna get nuts. Oh, there is the Ghost Ogre. Oh, you are caught up. You're ahead of me. Damn, we got spoilers in the YouTube chat. When are they adding ray tracing to this? Oh god, I hope so. Discord, I'm howling at the moon. Not all rooms are broken, but room 1 is always broken. Not all... Our table! Our table 1! It's broken! The minorities in Goblin Biker and Gay Pride, so true. When I show the femboy my big gabonga, do we go wild? Yeah? Is that so? Alright, we've got Mean Merciless. And we're gonna set 1. Ooh, that's not a really good end board, is it? Unfortunate. So we do have a special summon on Quick Effect for Sorica. More special summons. Live on stream. Uncensored. Still trying to reconnect to Discord? You shouldn't have to connect to Discord. We have you all checked in and ready to go. You can just go ahead and start your round 1. And if you need to, you can just ping me or Plucci in Twitch chat if you're having issues with Discord. Punking him out. We are getting punked out. But yeah, just go ahead and start your round 1, Lantier. That is absolutely okay. If you need to, just ping me or Plucci in this chat. He couldn't get up his big gabonga. He could not get up his big gabonga. Mello, I'm sorry. This ain't looking so hot for you. We got lots of summonings coming out on the other side, and we have 1 card in hand. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, do I have? Yes, I do. Oh my god, is that Sniff? Oh my god, is that a raid? Holy cow, whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Welcome in, raiders! Hello, how are you doing? Let me get, wait, where the fuck is your audio? I'm sorry, the raiders are here anyways. Hold on, they can't hear because I'm a dumbass. Where are you? There. No, it's not perfect. They should be able to hear. Also, how dare you cover the timer?
I can cuss and nobody will know.
No, they can hear you now.
Say incriminating things. I think it's perfect.
Hold on, I gotta turn you up because I am deaf.
To be fair, my volume is kind of on the low end. I can probably boost as well if you need.
Yeah, I've boosted you. How does Sniff sound? He says a little low. All right, let me turn down Master Duel a little bit. How's that?
I mean, yeah, I'm just usually worried about my microphone peaking, but I can, you know, I can blast eardrums. I can do it with the best of them.
I believe in you. Late Froth sounds good now. All right, Late Froth sounds good.
Do I sound good now?
Okay, we do sound good.
No.
All right, let me go ahead.
I'm sorry. I hope that wasn't too bad.
No, that was honestly hilarious. Let me let me share the duel room with you on Discord if you'd like to join in. For the viewing. We already have like 2 or 3 games done.
Okay, I tried to do... When I sent that message, I was like, I'll try to finish this one last duel. And 6 minutes after my opponent was done with their turn 1, I was like, okay, I think we leave probably.
You know what? That's the Yu-Gi-Oh way. If you can't take 6 minutes for your turn
I definitely could have beaten their card destruction plus grass starting play, but I didn't want to make you wait, so.
Nah, you know what? It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us. How are you doing today? Oh my god, wait. What is this that we're watching? Okay, it's Centurion Toy Box.
Yeah, it's probably White Forest with Toy Box and has a Centurion engine in it as well. Would be my guess here.
That does seem to be exactly what that is.
Well, I mean, we don't know if they have White Forest, but it just would make the most sense because that's a very common pairing. Centurion pairs really well with red wine, but also with White Forest because you know if you go through the combo with the little Diabell Star, you just get free Blazar basically.
You know what else pairs well with white or with red wine? I've heard
What?
a nice cheese.
It's true. Yeah.
Not that I would know, but I've heard.
You a cheesehead? Do you have any cheese in your fridge right now?
Of course I do. I have like 10 different kinds.
Do you really?
Yeah, I have pepper jack. I have Italian cheese, which is like a mix of mozzarella, parmesan. Anyways, we got a duel going on.
That sounds kind of unholy, not gonna lie. Okay,
What? It's for
we have
pizza.
advantage.
Oh God.
Okay, I mean, I guess I could see it. You say we have a duel going. I mean, I guess we have Harp Horde. That's gonna be a Dark Lock.
Oh, there's
To
a.
get a summon from the banish pile.
And we're gonna go into a link. Galatea.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, this is pretty much free range as long as there's nothing in the hand because the sets are obviously the toy box monsters. They
Yeah.
won't matter until the battle phase at all.
That is very true. Forget to
And
turn
we
a bit
do
more
go for
about the
the ding.
cheese.
Yeah,
Ding!
more about the cheese. Yeah.
Are we gonna send Toy Box here? Or is there
Yeah,
a
let's see
better
what we choose. I think it really depends, like, one, what our extension is like and what we're worried about. So, Toy Box is probably the only card that has an interaction right now, technically.
Mm-hmm.
But that being said, if we were to keep Dingirsu, then Dingirsu can also protect from the Toy Box because it has that blanket destruction protection, which is what Toy Box would do. But it also would revive the guy and then give a search. So yeah, I don't know entirely if I agree with this decision here. Especially because I'm still kind of banking on the fact that this is more of a White Forest deck than it is a Centurion one. But I could be wrong, of course. If I am right, then there's a non-zero possibility that, you know, I was gonna say there's no search target. There's probably maybe a field spell. There's probably the quick play that allows to summon a token, but you know, neither of those are really gonna do anything if you make a real board. So might have been better to get rid of that toy bugs. But let's see what else we can develop into.
Maybe we got somewhat other way to pop. Cheese fetish.
I mean,
I just like
definitely.
cheese, okay?
Yeah, 10 different kinds of cheeses is actually wild.
Okay,
though.
it's probably an overestimate, but you know,
Yeah,
you gotta
when
have
my
shredded
friends
cheese.
come to visit, they tend to buy a lot of cheese every time, and there's like 5 different kinds of cheeses usually. But
Okay, but I don't know if
10 is
IP.
insane.
I don't know if IP pass is the play here.
This is actually standard turn 1 end board, so the field spell allows you to quick effect. Yeah, okay, even more of a reason why sending that was not the
Oh
the
no,
best choice
we
for us, but
oh
whatever.
it comes
But yeah,
back.
the field spell allows us to quick effect activate the effects in the graveyard. So we have a revive for Dingirsu. Dingirsu can send the card again on summon, and then we can go for SP. But yeah, I feel like we kind of missed out here. The value did not really, you know. I feel like we did not get a good trade deal here.
You know what?
This is not a trade deal they were right about in
We should
history
not
books,
have accepted this trade offer.
Yeah, that was not a good one.
This does not benefit the city of Babel.
Not one bit.
Not at all.
Yeah, we get the summon from the deck.
We get Little
it down.
Gearsu.
Lil Gearsu, that's what they call him.
That was his name in college.
Yeah, they also called him Lil Gearsu because the trade deals that he made were not big. They were small. and not
they were small. They were insufficient.
good. Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna do the toy box things now.
Yep, toy box probably using its second effect to pop up to 2. But we do have a way of stopping it. I was gonna say if we don't, that would be very awkward. But
That's a nice
not awful,
imperm
but-
column.
Yep. Being able to use that secondary effect, of course, kind of awkward because, you know, Um, we don't really get anything from negating Legatia here. She doesn't
Yeah.
really benefit us, you know. I guess she has like the battle protection effect for monsters under 2k. Not really something we're worried about. Everything else is, you know, either an end phase or an on summon effect.
Yeah, so that can't interact with Imperm here. Do we have a second toy box? We might have a second toy box. Small
Second
package can
toy
still hit
box.
hard? Of course it can. If you know how to use it, right?
Yeah, you you gotta know.
You do gotta know. Knowers, are you there? Alright. Looks like there's a little bit of some, missing opponents coming out. Oh, right. Lantier, if you're in chat, Swiggity is looking for you. I don't know what table.
Monkagiga.
Monkagiga,
I'm not
indeed.
here.
Oh, it's little gear suit into long gear suit. That's a big upgrade.
Oh my, yeah. I mean, is it?
I mean,
is,
just a name.
I guess, yeah. I mean, he is kind of a, you know, classic pretty boy as far as Yu-Gi-Oh is concerned.
I mean,
I
he
know a lot
looks
of
like he
fans for this
belongs in
guy.
like a VTuber group, you know?
True. Well, actually, I don't know. I feel like a lot of male VTubers that are like that type of face, he's not. He needs to have like balloon muscles, you know.
Oh, I mean, but he could be like, you know, do you know Vesper Noir?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, like that kind of thing, you know, kind of like a
Yeah,
an
maybe,
intellectual type.
maybe.
All right, looks like we're figuring things out. All right, good, good, good. Yeah, if you guys have
Yeah,
any
there's
problems,
advancement.
please make sure to ping Pluto in the Discord because I will likely miss your message. I hate Goaty. I refuse to learn what they do. Keep doing you, Solar.
I assume that Earl is in the tournament.
You hit it on the nose.
I played against someone named Goaty in ranked yesterday with what's her name? I keep forgetting heckin' the new bad archetype, the freaking TCG one with the Vados and all that.
Chat, you're gonna
Holy
have to help me
cannoli.
out here because I don't know.
Oh my god, how am I forgetting their
Ashened,
name?
Ashened.
Ashened, yeah, that's the one. I played against an opponent. Their name was Goaty, and I was hoping that we would have a legendary battle, and then they were just playing branded.
Oh. Did you have Ash for their brand fusion?
No, I didn't.
No. Did you lose?
Yeah, I did lose. I was playing Ashened, so you know, it's kind of rough.
Big
They
rips.
also opened really well. But yeah, this send actually didn't really benefit us either. So another situation where Long Gearsu does have that send effect. It went through. We sent the Legatia to the graveyard. She was negated. The trap card's second effect got to activate and bring her back. She is on summon, not on synchro summon, which means we were able to draw a card and try to pop the opponent's monster with the highest attack.
There you go. That's a way to deal with the long.
Yeah, unfortunately, you know, that not really going great for the Orcas right now. That last card has to be, I don't know, simultaneous equation cannon. That could probably carry us, but
We need math. We need math
yeah,
for this
other than
one.
that, I don't really see a way to get out here. And now with the Crimson Dragon's effect activating, if this goes through, free negate every single turn, most likely, unless Blazar is banned. I don't remember it being banned, but
Let me double check myself. It is limited to one.
okay, well, that's not gonna matter here because it's gonna be on the field anyways.
Yep, so... I'm too stupid for Equation Cannon. You know what, LDS? I've never even read the card.
Yeah, you have to
And there it
basically
is.
banish. Yeah. Actually, it's kind of hard to explain, I feel like.
And that's okay.
But you
If we
banish
see
cards
it.
where they're like ranks and levels combined equal
Oh.
the total card count on both fields
Oh.
and both hands, and then 2 cards out of the banished ones have to equal the level of one of the monsters that the opponent controls, and then you can banish everything they have.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's really crazy if you get to resolve it.
So we did have Droplet for Blazar. Oh my god,
Yeah, Droplet
Lantier.
is huge, and we actually do have the revive for Dingirsu, which is probably our last interaction. That being said, Blazar can attempt to negate
But we...
regardless, which means it will come back in den phase. And, you know,
Ding,
most
ding,
of the
ding.
time when a situation like this happens, it's like, okay, I know they have Blazar. I probably have to kill them, and then it's gonna be fine. Well, we can't kill them. You know, it's their turn, so I think it's still looking pretty doomed, unfortunately here.
For Elemention?
Because of that Blazar specifically. Obviously, the two sets are not really helping either. But
Yeah, coming back and...
like we're already down on resources, and then having to play into a free negate every single turn is really tough.
Yes, yes it is. There's another Droplet.
Another Droplet. Yeah, I mean, technically this does help a little bit. Our send from the hand was not really ideal. The Kashira
Oh,
Birth,
yeah.
Brick, don't really prefer that. Would have been nice to see some sort of a Orcust card to send to the graveyard to maybe get some advantage.
Yeah. But when you're this desperate, you gotta send resources.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't really have a lot of options, right? Ultimately.
No. Fortunately, we just did not get the advantage we needed here. Welcome in, Comic. How are you? Hello, hello.
Yeah, Imperm coming through as well.
Ooh.
There's one more unknown card.
Oh, there it is. We have a trap monster.
Yeah, Azrune. Threatening either so-called inherent summon negate, or alternatively, if it's destroyed, it destroys the monster that destroys it. Or, well, if it's killed by battle. So definitely a bit of an annoying card to deal with.
Yeah, that is quite annoying. That's some, like, old-school tactics there, though, I gotta say.
Well, I mean, this card sees a lot more play now because you can just pull it out from the deck with the Silhouette Rabbit. So
Right,
you get a spell
right.
trap pop, and then you get an inherent summon negate. And funnily enough, also it has extra synergy with White Forest.
Oh, really?
Because the little Diabell Star can be special summoned if a spell trap is sent to the graveyard for as cost for a monster effect to activate.
Oh.
And Azrune sends itself as cost, but it's also a monster, so it, like, through wonky wording, it actually allows you to revive her from the graveyard because the trap monster sent itself as cost to the graveyard.
That's a really funny interaction. Just funny words were there, so it works. Yes, it is
Yeah.
Nifroth. Hello, Ben.
No, this is Bifroth.
Bifroth.
Yeah. Different guy.
You're
that
Nifroth's
a lot,
evil cousin.
Why am I evil? What?
It just.
I don't have to take this.
Oh, you're right. You don't.
I have pesto cheese in my fridge. I can
pesto
leave for that
cheese.
at any moment. Yeah, I don't know. That was a leftover. It's unopened. Seems like it's probably okay. Big fan of Bifroth. Thank you, Curry. Finally, a real one here.
Pesto cheese. We have pesto cheese and Bifroth lovers in the chat. Let's go.
Yeah.
Beefroth. Bifroth, also known as beef broth.
We're gonna have some beef if you don't stop these insults right now.
I'm just reading chat. I swear to God. Ooh, poor Elemention sitting on just Ding and Babel.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, this is really unfortunate, but it's one of those situations where the resources are just stacking up rather on one side,
Mm-hmm.
and the other person is trying to do something, but if you're drawing one card every turn and your opponent has one free Omni Negate every turn, but they're also searching for stuff and setting up other cards, not a lot can really be done here anymore.
That is a royal rare toy soldier. Very shiny. Nifroth.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty nice. Yeah, people say that quite a lot.
Dang.
when they try to read my username.
Oh, I thought it was like you but with a knife. You should have.
It is.
It is.
That's
oh,
me
it is.
on the streets of London.
Oh, okay. POV, you're in London.
Yep.
Exactly. Yes, you're right. There's finally the White Forest.
Yeah, I mean, it was not exactly unexpected here. As I said, would be really wild to have a Toy Box engine just for the Centurions, because there's not really any synergy there. But I mean, hey, some people just really like toys, right?
I mean, who doesn't, right? Toy Box is a fun little engine. I do say, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, it's not bad, especially if you can resolve it alongside, I don't know, Magician's Souls, draw 2 specialty bodies.
That's my favorite way to play it.
Yeah, that's pretty good. The classic.
Alright, can we get to... Interesting. Are we giving an extra turn, or...
Well, I mean, it was already battle phase.
Oh, gotcha. I missed that.
Play more. Yeah, so we are ending on a really awkward position where, like, we aren't doing anything, but again, just the amount of interaction we have is probably too much here.
Yeah, too much to get through. Even one card. Not even Pot of Greed.
We have the White Forest Trap card, which means we have access to basically Book of Eclipse, flipping all the opponent's monsters face down. We have the ability to negate an inherent summon, so a Link summon, an Xyz summon, a Synchro summon, any of those would be negated and the monster destroyed. We also have the Omni Negate, and if we are attacked beforehand and we choose to not go for the Book of Eclipse, we can also, just pop with the Toy Box. So it's a, pretty miserable position to be in.
Yeah, I would say so. Also, I should announce we have less than 5 minutes left in round 1. If we get down to time, whoever's turn it is, go to your end phase. And whenever you get to your end phase, whoever has the most life points wins. But it looks like Elemention has admitted defeat.
Yeah, this one was, not a lot could be done here, unfortunately.
No.
I think we had a couple interactions where we didn't really get the most value, but even if that wasn't the case, it's just quite tough to outgrind a deck like White Forest Centurion after it has at least a little bit going on for it.
I can't believe it, but we actually do still have one game going on, and it is Ulner versus King Diabel.
King Diabel, okay.
King. So we do have White Forest again here.
Yeah, White Forest is just like Centurion. I feel like one of those decks that just carries a lot of favor in general in the Master Duel community. I think you see it quite a lot.
And there's the Toy Box as well. Is it another Centurion White Forest, perhaps, as well?
I mean, very likely it is a fine pairing, as we talked about earlier. Wow, that's a bit of a surprise. I'm not quite sure why we did that. We went into Silvera, which is the Book of Eclipse monster.
Yeah, that is weird.
Not the search one, and we did not have any follow-up after that either. Quite confused as to we also did not go for the draw, I believe, which again, I don't think we used. Did we use Rusia's effect? Maybe we did. But like that could have also given us more bodies. Yeah. very wild, and somehow also Ulnar did not really open that well. Did not have access to that entire Melodious engine or anything, even
No,
with
we
a
did
weaker
not.
start. And we just had a Bestial, so
And it was
burning
immediately
some
sent.
cards.
Now we have another Bestial. Let's go. Oh my goodness, we finally have the game between Swiggity and Lantier starting now. You guys have 2
That is
minutes.
time is being called. Oh no, do not tech in the firecracker.
Chat room to keep your internet router away from your cats. That is true. Why two
Why
toy
two
boxes? Because why not?
Their effects are actually soft once per turn, so you can use either of the effect multiple times if you want to.
Well, there you go.
Realistically, you don't need that much interaction most of the time, but yeah.
Because for a lot of people who are asking about the ban list, also welcome in, Ashy, how are you? Our ban list did not hardcore hit any specific decks. We were hitting generics and preventing FTKs. And mostly trying to get more of a... Legs, thank you so much for the gift sub. But we were also trying to hit FTKs and get a more similar to TCG format. This is our very first time doing a custom ban list, so we are taking suggestions. If there's something that you think is too strong or should have been hit, let us know. But as well, we were trying to prioritize decks that we have seen in viewer duels.
Makes sense. That being said, we got a ban White Forest. Too many people are playing it, which means
It's
which means it
overrepresented.
has to be too good.
Yeah, that's exactly. We've so far seen 2 White Force. Also, we have 1 minute left.
Well, I mean, I think there's a decent chance that maybe Ashy is also playing it because, you know, you can mix it with anything. There's no guarantee and there's no reason to assume it, right? But she could also be on that. I'm mostly saying that because I feel like I read Ashy say something about Melodious White Forest power, but then again, it was followed by Connie mod and I don't know. Probably a little bit silly, you know?
Well, I do know that Ulnar's deck is titled Women.
They do be having some women in there.
There are women.
Again, I'm a little bit confused as to King Diabelle's choices here because they did summon the monster that you usually summon on your turn on the opponent's turn, and we did multiple times summon the monster that you summon on the opponent's turn on our turn.
Oh, we've got time.
You know.
It is time. All right, for everyone who is currently in a duel.
Do we have a match draw option as well?
We do not. It goes down to... Oh, I guess if we get to equal life points... We haven't had that happen yet, actually.
Well, 150 damage, I guess.
Well, that's something! We take those! Also, timer, stop. Alright.
Who's dissing Macross?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It was Macross. It is not women. It was Macross.
Yeah, I hate Macross Cosmos.
Oh no.
Okay, I assume this one... Technically, by time rules, I mean
this
that
one
turn
is still
just ended.
ongoing. We can speed up.
We're allowing it to go.
No,
okay.
no, I don't think it is ongoing.
Oh, it's because it was.
Yeah, this is a
older.
replay
Okay,
at this
yeah,
point.
yeah.
We started from the beginning.
Yeah, I assumed for some reason that we caught up, but yeah, makes sense. It doesn't have the little live button.
Yeah, we officially ended with 2 minutes remaining. All right.
Oh, okay. I mean. Yeah, you don't. I mean, if there's like downtime between rounds or something, you don't need to like speed it up. I was mostly just concerned, but
No, it's all good. It's all good. This one ended. The one only is Swiggity and Lantier, and they are both at 8,000. This is an interesting conundrum. I have never gotten to this point. How do draws usually work?
I mean, you have depending on the bracket. Sometimes you can have draws. It really sucks to have a draw in terms of, you know, obviously you'd rather have a win.
Oh.
But
Owner won due to time here? Oh my. That is unexpected. Not our timer either. It was the Master Duel timer. Oh my goodness. All right, well, that is definitely something.
Yeah, I mean, it happens if you have a lot of options, right? A lot of interactions. You know, the amount of time that you use does creep up. And if you're not careful, sometimes you time out.
It does happen. All right, so this is the current match that I think is the one that started late. Let me discuss with my tournament organizer.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple approaches you can obviously take, which is, you know, you can have draws technically in your bracket. You could also have, you know, end of turn procedures or whatever, like sudden death or whatever, first person to inflict damage.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna
Takes
give
the
a
win.
draw. Is that what we're deciding to do? So looks like we had Black Wings. I believe it's the best choice if nobody did any burn. We could leave it up to... Well, I think in this case...
I assume Pucci probably has to make the call rather
Yeah,
than
so
either
if you want to give
players.
them a draw, we'll do that. But we definitely need to discuss what to do for the next time this happens. Oh, wait.
Wait, but there was some
Wait, there was
burn close to
damage.
the very beginning of the duel, right? If they had 2 minutes when they started, this probably would have been. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. But then again, this is just live, so it might have. Yeah, I guess that happened like just
Okay,
now,
if Swiggy
after
took
the time,
damage
like-
here, in...
But I mean, this. Yeah, but if we're going sudden death, then this would be
Yeah, that would be...
sudden self DK.
Yeah! Oh, no!
Oh no.
I think,
That was pretty life. I mean, it is lower life points, so still. Putting a draw is more fair. I think we probably
Yeah, for this
might
one-
want to call it because
we'll do a draw. Yeah, we
Yeah,
had
I
one
feel
person
like-
that was turbo late.
yeah, time wise, I don't know. It would be bad. Yeah, you waited for your opponent, and then
Yeah, and then
you have to
accidentally
pay life points, and
self-DK.
then- yeah, that's
Yeah, we'll give a draw for in this instance. In the future, I think we will discuss. For this tournament, though, if you get down to time, it will be a draw. If your life points are equal. But in the future, we might change how that goes. Because we've actually never had this happen before. So, we've been organizing tournaments since August of last year. We haven't had anybody come down to time. But it shit happens. And it's all good.
Time procedures never feel good, but it is important also to have them in place for sure. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
So
That
if
is
anything,
true.
this is a learning chance, right?
It is, yes. And we didn't account for somebody to have so many problems trying to get to the tournament. That is true. But it's okay, Lantier. We're all learning experience.
Yeah, I think usually it's like if someone doesn't manage to show up in 10 minutes for whatever reason, then they end up being served a DQ loss.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, obviously it comes down to TOs and
Yeah.
choices.
Yeah, we had a PC crash and then a Master Duel update right at the beginning of the tournament.
Oh, no, not the double whammy.
Yeah, that is the double whammy. All right, we are getting... Oh my god, PC being broken on my end. We are getting brackets for round 2. You may all find your tables. And I will give you the go-ahead to begin in just a second. Alright, round 2 pairings have officially been sent in the Discord. If you have found your table, we will...
Streamer, I don't have an opponent. Where's my opponent?
I'm your opponent. We both got the bye this turn. I don't know how that happened, but it did.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. We'll get a next one. We'll get a next one. Alright.
Yeah, I was ready to bust out my White Forest Zodiac Armored Xyz Centurion deck.
Ah, of course, of course.
That's actually what I was playing last before I raided in.
Oh, of course. Well, there you go. All right. You guys may begin. We've got our first round going on. Nice mechanical keyboard. Oh, thank you. This is my 8-bit dough. Not sponsored.
But you should be.
I should be.
Congrats
8-Bit Dough,
for-
you out there?
yeah.
Although I had a funny interaction with 8-Bit Dough. Because I ordered it from their website. And then I realized I got the wrong one. And I couldn't return it because I'd have to send it all the way back to China. So...
Oh no.
No!
Yeah, I feel like that's always awkward for those returns. Okay, Gabonga being hit. Do we have any of the follow-ups? Do we have the man? Do we have the spell? We don't. And this is really awkward because Big Gabonga... I mean, I guess we technically do have an interaction here.
Oh.
Wait, actually, do we? No, we don't. We have no interaction right now,
Oops.
unless the phase down does anything.
Alright, we got DD.
Actually, turns out to be a DD deck. Sometimes, on rare occasions, you would see a DDD engine used in Unchained.
Oh,
because
really?
You could get a free Fiend on the board. And you know, you would be able to get removal. You would summon the guy, but it would give him the ability to pop a card. So basically a free Fiend and a free pop.
Oh my god.
But yeah, in this case, we're actually playing DDDs.
A double Genghis. Which is a hard once per turn.
Double Genghis all the way. Not a generic Xyz, but a somewhat commonly seen
Oh my
one
god,
in the
what
2CD.
summoning mechanic have we not seen?
Yeah, that's kind of the thing for this deck.
Yeah.
It uses all the summoning mechanics except ritual summoning, I guess.
I haven't seen a synchro yet.
Yeah, we haven't synchroed, but there is a synchro. We can synchro technically. Yeah, King Tell.
But we
going for the
were
proc.
negated.
Yeah, that double imperm was really nasty.
Yeah, that was really rough.
I will say there is, you know, like a very mild upside technically, and that is there's a bunch of Xyz monsters, and Goblin Bikers can use the opponent's Xyz monsters, attach their materials to activate their effect to summon themselves. But we also do have the card that I was trying to draw the attention to, which is High King Wave Caesar, or High Wave King Caesar, whatever, the
Yes.
rank 6 guy. And he can negate cards that would attempt to summon stuff, so due to the fact that
Oh.
we have enough damage anyways.
Yeah, that was a
not
really
gonna matter
rough one.
here.
I'm sorry, Malo. That was just an absolute destruction. Well
Yeah,
played
not
to both,
having
though.
any extenders there was really, really unfortunate for us. Double Imperm, though, would have probably made it tough regardless, but
Yeah.
yeah, that was overall really, really, really hard to do anything with Bikers there.
We mentioned Earl earlier, and here is the Earl match.
Earlier Earl.
Earlier Earl. Okay. We said that White Forest is the most represented. I'm seeing a lot of Goblin Bikers, too.
Damn, that's a lot of goblins right there.
That is a lot of goblins.
Oh wow, we're playing the Grand Bash. That's actually a card that doesn't see that much use, at least at the moment.
There's
in,
a Gabonga.
Mastodon. Love me a good Gabonga.
I too love me a good Gabonga.
Yeah, we're gonna be able to activate her effect from the graveyard. Mean Merciless can summon herself back. So, extra summon, revive from the graveyard. We also changed levels to 6. I think we might be seeing a Goblin's Crazy Beast here, potentially.
Oh my god.
Or, actually, I guess, are they both Fiends? If they're both Fiends, we might see High Wave King Caesar. I don't think there's a reason why we... Oh no, they're not. Yeah,
No, we
of
don't
course one
have.
of them is
We do not
warrior.
have two fiends.
Yeah, they have the different typings. Armored Xyz is obviously a pretty common pairing with this primarily Xyz deck.
Yeah.
So
More
not really a
Xyz for more
surprise.
Xyz.
Yep. More value. We get another double Suckmaster basically because Gabonga is also a bit of a Suckmaster.
We
when
love a
an
good
Xyz
suck.
material is attached. Yeah.
As much as we
He
love a
is
good
able
nuke,
to-
yes.
Mm-hmm. Able to remove stuff.
There's the crazy
Um,
beast.
Yeah, this card is really cool, but you know, it doesn't see as much use again because it's not super easy to get to, at least at the moment, especially if you don't play Bash. But you know, if you play Bash, no problem.
We do have the bash, we do.
Yeah, Bash I think just gives us an attack boost.
And there's the fish.
And level modulation. Turn 0 plays here from Earl as well. That's definitely what you want to see when you're playing Goaty.
You do indeed.
Being able to, remove stuff from the field. I think that was, one of the banishes was not a tuner. I think that was the level 2 that comes back. Yeah, so
Yep.
Keef and we have also Schiff, and Schiff is gonna try to come back next standby phase as well. So they're not bad, but they're also not really doing too much at the moment.
It is something, though.
Yeah.
We do like to see something. We are attaching from deck. Get us some more XC material. Let's see what Fipsh can do.
Material.
Just chilling, for real, for real. Alright, Earl. Show us the power of fish. So we get Keef. And we are going to full...
Answered with a rank up.
Yep. Find our way through this, maybe. Big chill, big chill indeed.
You kind of want to rank up usually as soon as possible to enable your Suckmaster's ability. He needs an equip to happen, and the only way that you can really enable the equips to happen during your opponent's turn usually is to use the graveyard effect of the trap card to attach an Xyz monster to another Xyz monster.
Ah, yes. Quick effects are nice.
Equip, I guess. You can't say attach because that's actually a part of the mechanic with Xyz monsters. but you know what I mean. Also, kind of matters here that we did it a little bit early because Keef would be able to respond to the special summon. So definitely good choice to do that beforehand. And we're also choosing to equip now because we don't want to give Earl any opportunities to do any funny stuff.
Oh, with, there's the super poly coming out, though.
Ooh, yeah, that might be kind of scary.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think. I think currently the attributes are a little bit awkward, so probably what's going to happen is we're going to be fusing off the full armor Lancer because he is a water aqua.
Yep, there it is. Yeah. So
everything else is different types. We have a dark in the crazy beast, and we have, weirdly enough, a light in the Gabonga because, you know, the good guy goblin.
Yeah, we love a good guy goblin. He's light. Welcome in, Maeve. Hello, hello.
So a bit of a steep trade still.
Yeah, we're looking a little lower here.
Yeah, we had to discard and we had to eat up one of our monsters to fuse off. But that being said, not a lot of known interactions for Baba Booey either. We have, we technically have the goblins in the graveyard. So the yellow one can actually detach a material from an Xyz monster, and that will prog Gabonga's ability to suck, but Gabonga does target him fairly certain.
Oh, yes. Let's see. Yep, it does target. Yeah. We do indeed target.
Yeah, so while we have that Mud Dragon on the board, it's actually really, really beneficial to us because obviously all the fish are water.
We love water.
Yeah. I mean, there are cards like Golden Flying Fish, which is a light fish type, but you know that's not really
not in the.
I don't think Earl is gonna be showing us the Golden Flying Fish.
Not the power of the light fish. All right, so we got a Scon, and then we're going to add Snopios back.
Yep.
And we're gonna banish. What is our target here?
Yeah, I think there is a couple choices or a couple directions he could choose to go for here. Obviously, it could be like, I'm going to get rid of the Gabonga so I don't have to deal with it long term. It wouldn't be too surprising to go for either of the back rows as well, trying to snipe something.
That's what I was thinking too. Either probably wanted to hit Gabonga or the back row, because you don't know what that back row could be. It could be something potentially very scary here.
Yeah, Crazy Beast is not a bad card, but I believe it's only a spell trap removal for the most part. So
yes, it does look like it is spell trap.
Yeah, so it's probably not as much of a threat for Earl unless he specifically opened the white fish. That's just the the archetype
All right,
with
looks like we're going
sardine and stuff
to
engine. So yeah.
interrupt this by XZ summoning off the Gabonga instead of getting it banished.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it shouldn't come as too big of a surprise that we're running yet another less seen goblin card.
Yeah, I mean, we've got the Great
Since this is,
Bash.
yeah,
And we're
yeah,
going
we've
to
got a couple of them.
another Gabonga.
This is a very big gabonga right here.
It is. That's a lot of materials. That is true. Crazy Beast is a threat on the clapback. With that 3,300 attack, it does have big fangs. All right.
Oh, I guess that, yeah, the Xyz effect. I was like, why is it activating this effect? But yeah, it did get Xyz summoned.
We do get to search. He do be thick, but not thick in the booty.
Honestly, this is looking quite scary though, because disregarding any, any follow-up from the Gabonga, we are already threatening a level 10 synchro summon for next turn
That is true.
from Earl, which of course would just banish the entire board. We have a couple resources as the Goblin player, but not a ton of them.
Yeah, this
That being
is...
said, though, an extra thing of note, Goaties do need the main phase to use their synchro effect, and the turn player does get the priority on the start of main phase. So they will have an action before Earl can perform any synchro summon, assuming, of course, nothing else changes either.
Yeah, that's true.
We actually chose to eat our own monster with
I
Gabonga.
saw that.
Yeah.
That was an interesting choice.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was an accident due to like not being aware of targeting, but I think probably it was on purpose just to boost our Gabonga, make it bigger, make it stronger.
Interesting. Sometimes making plays like that, that seem bad on the surface are actually better than they appear. But we won't know until we see the thought process. So we do have our main phase to normal summon.
Yeah, another tuner. Talking about how it's unfortunate about archetypes, random disadvantages or weaknesses that they have. Goaties actually can't use their level 10 effect on the turn or the player's turn, so you can't synchro for the level 10 on your own turn.
Oh.
Which is why we don't see the big fish coming out here, which would be really, really good, of course.
Yes, but unfortunately we've got
board.
Chinging instead.
Yeah. Big Chungus will have to do
big Chungus things.
Yeah, let's see what we opt to go for. The Grand Bash, or was it Grand Bash or Stampede? The continuous spell, it does make all of the monsters quite formidable. Grand Bash. It does make them quite formidable in their attack power, but Chungus will reduce them a little bit, and I believe it boosts per attribute or per name or something. So as we start clearing them one by one, it's gonna become more feasible to actually remove, I think, 3 out of the 4 materials or four monsters off the field.
So it looks like we did choose Doug Charger, which is an interesting choice here. We're gonna attack over.
Doug Charger was. No, he was summoned for the search to thin the deck more.
Yeah.
And also just get another goblin on the board, boost their attack, I guess.
We do like some attack boosts. Well played, Lantier. First duel outside your community, well, I hope you enjoyed it. We got some brain hurt from Olmby? Oh my goodness. Are we struggling here? How are we all feeling? How are we all feeling? Olner is Peepo sit. That's a good sign, I would say.
Yeah, comfy sitting, No need to worry, no nothing.
Yeah, that is true. Chungus is scary because he pops when anything is banished, and we like to banish with fish. So we got good synergy there. 2-0 so far. Congratulations. Very well played. Very well played. We're seeing how this Earl versus Jaden deck is Jaden game is going.
Yeah, pretty rough with the resources here for goblins.
3 cards in
We do
hand.
have, yeah, we do have a couple cards in the graveyard that can be used also, you know, our own turn and whatnot. But it is really, really tough from this position to maneuver against that potential level 10, level 10 board wipe.
Level 7.
Yeah, level 7.
That's my favorite level. My favorite number. So we're getting the special summons from Banish. We're gonna try and
Grand
get a
Entrance is-
search.
Yeah, it allows you to add a goblin from the graveyard to the hand. So it's a recycle in this case.
Pucci, what is
that being said,
Duh.
it does banish the Grand
Yes.
Entrance from the graveyard, which with a big Chungus on the board, pretty heckin' scary.
Yeah. Banish into fish. And making the Chinging even more powerful.
He's gonna be able to remove most likely that Xyz monster. I don't think we really care that much about the Grand Bash, but we'll
Probably
see.
not here.
Yeah, Clatter's Floater does have the revive, but again, you know, probably we'll have to end up committing our normal summon to try to do
We've
anything.
got Ghost Bell.
Okay. Ghost Bell able to prevent that since a card from the graveyard would be moved.
That is true. Very good, very good. I've never seen that animation before in my life, I will not lie.
Yeah, it's a relatively recent one, I feel like. Okay, well, I was wrong apparently about committing that normal summon because we're not gonna have to do that quite yet. We can detach an Xyz material from anywhere on the field to activate Mean Merciless's effect to bring her out from the graveyard. And then when she's summoned, she can summon a goblin from the hand.
Well, there you go. So we still have some resources.
Yeah, like it's not complete. All hope is not yet lost.
Not yet. Stupid fish sharks are so much cooler. Yeah, how come you're not on sharks, Earl? Those are the real fish of the sea.
I mean, to be fair, they haven't gotten their support yet.
Konami, where's the shark support?
It's on the way.
Soon.
Educated guess.
Alright, we got the synchro summon. What are we gonna synchro into here? Looks like we've got another level 10, potentially?
Yeah, we have two choices. We can either go for a 10 or an 8.
Looks like we're doing...
we are choosing to go for the 8.
It's whale!
Whale, whale, whale.
We're having a whale of a time.
You know, also worth of note here is probably that so far we haven't actually gotten access to the, well, I can't really say new support, right? But Pishes, the level 6 that usually enables us to search for other stuff. Since we don't have that, we don't have, you know, any setup for extra synchro summoning this turn. So I think outside of the Keef play, this would be our last interaction. I'm trying to remember if we have the other fish tuner in the banish pile. Do we? We had the shift.
Looks like we have.
Okay, yeah, we do. Yeah, we have paces as well. Yeah, so or paces or.
Well, I don't know how it's pronounced.
I always call it paces. Would make sense. Paces, right? Closer to like fishy stuff. Yeah, so we get one banish, but we also end up tagging out into. Oh, did we? Oh yeah, I guess we used. Yeah, we used that one. Shift is the one that hasn't been used. So we have shift access. Still.
Oh my god, we got a royal here.
Synchro. Oh my goodness.
A royal grand entrance? How much you want to bet that's the reason we're on bikers?
Nah, surely. We were always a big fan of bikers, and that's why we got the royal.
You're right, you're right. It came purely from the heart and not from chance.
Yep. Unfortunately, no Xyz with a material on the field, so we can't use the secondary effect, detaching a material and then special summoning a goblin from the hand.
No, we cannot.
We do still have an extra normal summon. Well, I guess
I think we already did that. We already did that.
No, we used our extra normal summon, but did not use our normal summon. I
Oh.
think. Yeah, if you press the middle mouse button or the eye thingy, it should. Yeah,
Yep.
there's the one normal summon.
Yeah, we still have
So
a
we
normal.
technically do have one. That being said, you know, there kind of is this synchro threat looming
Yep.
over
Let's
us.
see. What are we going into here? Arian posts. We're gonna
Yeah,
banish
Iron
something
Post
from deck.
Probably is gonna enable, yeah, level 8 here.
Sending Zep, getting Zep back. Alright, I don't know. This is looking a little rough here for Jaden. Also, welcome, Marcus. How are you? I do end up picking the longest duel. I don't know how I do it. I'm just saying. I'm just that good. I am just her.
Well, I think we got. Didn't we have a short duel before that as well? And then
Yeah, we did have a short duel. It was the one with Mello.
Yeah, so we probably had the shortest duel and and the longest duel.
I'm sorry, Mark confuses me as Marcus. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? She said Marcus.
Yeah, but it's apparently Mark.
Yeah, Marcus.
Mark is, yeah.
Yeah, you just said it very quickly.
Yeah. She do be a brat. I'm pulling the gun out right now. How dare you call me a brat? You want to see a brat? I'll show you a brat.
You got dolls?
Yeah, I do. I love my brat dolls. You know, you take their feet off.
Did you have any?
As a
I've ever
kid?
seen a Bratz doll.
I don't think I did have brat dolls. I don't think my family let me get brat dolls because they were a little too adult.
Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess they had like teenager aspects or something, right?
They were a little revealing, I guess. So we're not out of this yet. We have Crazy Beast back. Bratz, BRATZ.
SMH, this guy doesn't know. He didn't have a childhood, Pepe Hands.
How dare you not have a childhood? Bratwurst, Bratzwurst.
Yeah, he only knows Bratwurst dolls.
Best dolls.
You know, classic German moment.
Mm-hmm.
But actually, we're still like...
Ooh, 666.
Extending here. The number of the Goblin Crazy Beast.
Yeah, true. The number of the Goblin Crazy Beast. All right. We got 2 Crazy Beasts. It is actually the number of the Crazy Beast.
It's getting pretty crazy out here.
Pretty wild, I would say. No brats for you. Don't you dare point and laugh. I'll point and laugh at you.
Yeah, to be fair,
Balls.
You know, I don't want to call it early, but
yeah, you know, I think I see what you're seeing. That whale is
it might be a little bit
Balls.
a little bit Jover.
It may be. Because we're gonna get another synchro here. Point down at
To be
him?
fair, we don't really even care so much about the synchro summoning here, as much as just proccing a banish to get that Chungus effect, and you know, at that point, we are able to deal with the last bit of interaction, and even if we somehow don't end up getting lethal due to body blocking,
Ooh.
it would still be really, really rough.
Another XZ summon, okay. Also, this is our custom ban list tournament. It's a custom format that we're currently running. Trying out
Actually, not an Xyz summon here. We're using the second effect.
Ooh.
We're using the negate effect. Which, you know, I mean, it is good in this situation. We get that attack back. We don't get banished.
Yes.
Everybody's happy.
Everyone's happy except for Earl, of course.
Well, I think Earl is also happy because that was the last bit of real interaction.
True.
So I think everybody is happy here.
Everybody's happy. Chat, are you happy
without
here?
exception.
Are you happy, Nif?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
That's good. We want everyone to be happy. What is that?
I got some bells.
Is that the bell of happiness?
Yep.
Okay, I'm glad I asked. I wish I had a bell of happiness. No, you're not happy because you have to play Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean, you opted in.
I believe it was optional, actually.
You should have brought you Bell. Ah. If we had known that there was a happiness bell, if everyone didn't bring you Bell, you all would have been banned.
Oh, we don't get to clear the board.
We do not.
But we're also back at it again with the white vans or whatever.
Back at it again at oh god, what's that vine from?
I don't know what like
The guy
in what
who does
sense like from.
he
mean,
does
it's
a
from Vine,
backflip. He
question mark?
does a backflip. He's back at it again at so far or wherever he is, and then he breaks the sign off.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel, the Vans. No, not the Vans. 0-2 with Dark Magician. Yeah, that's right. Let's go! Pluchy's doing a great job being my weakest soldier. Crispy Kreme! You back at it again at Crispy Kreme! Thank you, Monarchy. Thank you, that's the one. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme!
I never visited Vine, to be honest. I only know them from reposts, Pepe Hands.
That's fair, you know.
Is it fair? I don't know. I definitely missed the...
Oh, I only saw Vine's reposts as well.
Damn. Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel. YouTube and Discord didn't tell me the stream had started? Dang. Make sure you got the roles selected in Discord.
Daniel.
Dang Daniel. Dang Brian.
A pesky Discord. Maybe you have pings turned off or something. That's also possible.
Android moment, perhaps?
What the...
There's a known bug with Discord notifications in Android for whatever reason. They just don't fire off.
That's good.
Utopic future.
Yeah, that one's not gonna...
This might be
This guy... Wrong place, little bro.
We're trying.
Wrong place, wrong time. Yeah, this is the little bro of the... To be fair, I don't know why the heck this man got an animation. I'm gonna be real. It's so ridiculous. On games release, they gave him an animation. I've seen his effect resolved like 2 times, and one of the times it was me using it.
Dang! Oh my god.
In the battle phase, like, yoink the opponent's monster if he attacks into it or something until the end of the battle phase, but like, come on, he's always there just to summon F-Zero. He got summoned here, we had no ability to summon the real F-Zero, and, you know, everything gets banished. We're cooked, there's no resources, Earl's gonna get like a massive Chungus fish back.
Yeah, this looks like it might just be Ogre. Yeah, I'm dead! Well played, Jaden, you did your best. The future was not utopic for you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was rough. I mean, we were, again, fighting with way fewer resources. So obviously not a lot could be done there.
Well, this may just be it. I think after this round, we might take a brief break here.
Sounds good.
Yep, there it is. All right. Well played, well played. Let me double check and make sure nothing is still ongoing. The other duel's almost ending as well. All right. We have less than 1 minute left in time. All right.
What can you do in a minute?
All right, let's see. What can you do in a minute? Wait, hold on. I should have done from now. Fish for game. We do have fish for game. We might have ads soon.
Nice, we love ads.
We love ads. Twitch Prime? We'll save you here.
Whenever I do end up getting ads, at the moment,
yeah,
it seems to be for some like French ads for some mobile game, Hero Quest or whatever. People in my chat were saying they were also getting them, and they were also saying that they were getting them in French, which makes me think that they were probably also not French people, just like me.
Oh, we do have a Cash tier deck. All right, we've got Cash versus DDD.
Yep. Suckmaster from DDD. Lots of Suckmasters, honestly, around.
We are down to time. So once we get to the end phase, whoever has the highest life points wins, although this might actually just be over for Elemention here.
Might be a little bit hard, yeah. We banished the Suckmaster. He did, of course, suck, but, you know.
Alright.
Yep.
That is time. So, if you two would end, we should give them a draw? No. That looks like that is indeed a win for Shroom Force here. Were you also getting Hero Wars out of this game called Hero Wars in French?
Let's go, Hero Wars.
Alright, well played, Duelist, well played. Are you drinking... Wait, no, I think that's vodka. I don't think that's glue.
No, it's glue.
Oh, it is glue. Never mind. Okay. Apparently, I'm the alcoholic here. Alright. It's officially glue. We should give them a draw, Vixie. No, I said no. Alright, I will go ahead and post the next tables, but we are going to be taking a brief break, so please do not start your... Well, you know what? I will not post next tables until I come back. So, we're going to be taking a brief break here.
Yeah, make sure to grab your cheese, everyone.
Yeah, get your cheese.
Because we're in for a good one.
We are. So we will be right back. If you need to go use the restroom, get some water, we'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. So.
Yeah, I'll go get some cheese.
Yeah, you know what?
I'll get that pesto cheese.
Go get your cheese. We will be back soon.
Yep, we're back.
Not to brag or anything, but I have YouTube Red. And ad block. It's out of sight, out of mind. But if anybody comes into my house and they see something on top of the... You're joking. You are joking. Do I have to play Cash Tira now? That's a nice ass royal. I'm not gonna lie. You don't have to do that to your soul. No, don't play Cash. My villain arc is coming along nicely. Oh shit, I didn't test this. Oh, Barbie, you're loud. Oh my god, Barbie. Oh my god. Barbie, you are so loud. Oops. Hold on. I'm only here for the Haktois. Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Oh no. Providing emotional and physical warmth? No way. Heresy. Unheard of. Give me the Haktois. I curse Earl for that. How dare Earl bring that into my as an option. Try that one. Does that work? Speak.
What the
Wait,
Sigma?
Okay, yeah. I did not think that in the year of our Lord, 2025, it is literally the first day of 2025. I got hit with gores. We're in the future. Why are you an hour in the future? You're thinking ahead of things. 3 HP. Oh my, wait, was I actually 3? Yeah, not 3 HP anymore. Alright, it's Gore's 2025 now? It is Gore 2025. You love the realistic Fox fan art. It's quality. It's very quality. Alright, we are officially back. Let me go ahead and get the screenshot for round 3. Let's see, we currently have 5 people undefeated. So, looking like a very... What is also undefeated? Let's go! We love the pesto cheese being undefeated. You know, I don't remember the last time I had pesto, I won't lie. Alright. Round 3 pairings. You may find your table, and you may begin. Also, do remember, our table 1 is cursed. So, I would recommend not going to table 1.
Table 1 is cursed, so I would recommend not getting anywhere near that one.
You blame me for the curse? Alright, you know what? I'll take it. I'll accept it. I do have that effect on people, apparently.
I mean, you do have like a bit of a witch theme going on, right? So...
Yeah, the cursing, happens. Can anyone enter, or has this already been filled? Sign-ups were available for a full week and closed as soon as stream started, so you did indeed miss it, but...
And this is also round 3.
Yeah, we are in round 3. But welcome in. We do run tournaments quite frequently, so if you'd like to join the community, we'd love to have you for future ones. But yes, this is round 3. Feel free to check out the band list. We are trying out a custom band list for the very first time. Check it out there. Yeah, we are currently in round 3. We haven't seen Plucci play yet. I would really like to see how Plucci does with the Dark Magician deck that I gave him.
I would love to see Dark Magician succeed here, yeah.
Me too. Me too.
You know, usually there's a thing called the commentator's curse.
Yeah.
Where when you spectate, you curse the person that it's like, oh, they would have won or whatever. They were doing so well. Now we're watching them and then they're losing.
I have noticed this, yes.
I imagine that, or I feel like maybe it works the other way around, right? Like if you're not doing well and then you get spectated, maybe that gives you, I don't know, the commentator's luck or something.
I'm not sure. Who is Fire Phoenix? That would be Earl. That would be Earl Great Balls.
Great indeed.
Alright, so we got the Magician's Souls, we have Dark Magical Circle, and we have Magician's Rod. This is a pretty good starting point for Plucci here. Getting Magician's Salvation, so we're also going to have the Eternal Soul. I hope to God that we have Dark Magician in hand.
Well, I mean, we have one in the graveyard, right? We sent it to the graveyard.
We did not send.
We
sent Illusion of Chaos instead of Dark Magician to the graveyard. That's a very interesting choice.
Yeah, I feel like for setup, usually it's in this deck pretty common to send Dark Magician because you want to have access for
Indeed. Alright, so we are also going to go into Artemis to cycle our rod.
I was gonna say if we went Verte Dragoon or something. But...
That could have been wild. Alright, let's see what Lynx has against the Dark Magician. After rebuild, because use Apollosa. We did indeed ban Apollosa. Cycling our rod on stream violates Twitch TOS. Ooh. You're right, do not. Oh, we have High Ritual Art.
Ritual Art.
What is this normally played in?
Branded Fusion.
We're sending a normal?
Or yeah, you can send normals from the deck, I believe.
Oh, is this Magic Keys?
Yeah, commonly used with Magic Keys and or with Exodia cheese. But we opened our vanilla and are we really on only one vanilla though?
I don't know.
I guess we might be, but unless I'm misremembering and High Ritual Art is a different spell, but I believe that's the one that allows you to send from the deck.
So we get our field spell here. Rat! Hello, Alistair, how are you? Alright. Then we get Mafteal. I could not read that card name. I could not assume what that name was. Had to look it up.
Yeah, I've played a little bit of this deck in Duel Links, and I don't remember there. Wow, that is not a card I expected to see here.
Oh, we have Geminis!
Yeah, this is a Gemini card.
This is a duel if I've ever seen one. Gemini, Magic-y versus Dark Magician.
I mean, I think I see the vision a little bit here, because they are treated as normal monsters while on the field or in the graveyard.
Yeah, no, I think if anything.
So there is some synergy here with the magic key stuff, I suppose.
Alright, we're going to fuse into. And I've never seen any magic key before. Alright,
Yeah,
so.
I I would be lying if I said I remember what each one does. Maftiel could be special summoned out for free. I think if we have like a vanilla in the hand, which we had a fake vanilla in the hand, so we weren't able to do this. This one can pop a card, I think, on summon. There was one that can
Yeah, so we're
like
popping
destroy at the start of a
attribute.
damage step.
So we.
Synchro, I think, searches the counter trap. Vaguely, I want to say.
So we pop and then we draw.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, and then we have Maftiel. We can reveal to normal summon. So we get an extra normal summon. Okay.
Oh yeah, you just have to control a magic key. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you didn't
Yeah.
have to.
So there's the extra normal summon.
Yeah, this on summon also revives. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So maybe XZ's here with the 2 level 4s.
Well, I mean, you can go for Xyz, but I would expect I would probably expect the synchro summon, but let's see if we even get that far.
Okay. Looks
No,
like we do
don't.
have Dark Magician in hand, so we get to get our banish effect off. All right. What is our target? What would you target here? Okay, and then we do get the effect to tribute off probably the Artemis. So we're going to tribute off Dark Magician. Also a good choice to get the rod back.
Yeah, I think usually you don't really necessarily expect an OTK, especially from an interrupted magic key, but let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
You can search for their gun card, the Maftea, whatever.
T. We have gun. So we're going to
Yeah,
just
we have
attack over
gun.
Artemis. 2K. Also, welcome in, Cat. Good to see you.
Definitely an interesting overall situation, though. I
Yeah.
would say. Or choices for the deck. You know, the inclusions of Geminis.
There's
Okay,
a
let's see.
Megalomasher X to grave.
Yeah, you can send them from the deck to the graveyard thanks to, you know, sending a vanilla or having a vanilla or something like that. Summon the fusion, the Anusilabolus or whatever. I remember this one being wacky.
So we get to
And
search.
recycle.
And then we can change something to defense position. And then banish any monster destroyed by battle. That's pretty good.
Yeah, but those are not effects we can do during our opponent's turn, so
that is true.
it is a little bit awkward in that regard.
Yeah, I mean, it is against Dark Magician. So we're going to activate our Eternal Soul. Get another banish off here.
Yeah, Dark Magician, who's also going to be unaffected, by the way. I mean, admittedly, he is going to struggle a little bit with the fact that...
Okay, so we target the face down here. Ooh. We get to activate in response to special summon.
Okay. I actually don't remember what that card does.
So we get to target 2 normal monsters whose levels are equal to 8 or less, and then special them. And then we can either synchro or XZs. And then we have the ceasefire as well. Okay. Which doesn't really do much right now, because we only have Dark Magician on the field. Alright. So it looks like we're going to opt to XZ summon here. Into Vapartu? These are all brand new cards to me.
Yeah, Verpatu, I think, but...
Alright, so more searching for normal. And we just do get the Magic Key normal.
Yeah, this one I think had like an on-attack declaration pop effect or something along those lines. Or start of damage step, okay.
Yep, it is to send as well. Not a pop, like a direct pop, but just to send.
Yeah, that being said, kind of irrelevant in this matchup where, you know, probably they're going to be unaffected as long as they're in
there's
the game.
White
Oh, wow. Okay,
Forest.
White Forest.
Interesting.
You're saying interesting and sounding surprised. Is this not a part of the deck that you...
No, I did not send the White Forest. I forgot that Plucci cooked something different.
Yeah, this is probably going to be
Yeah.
very beneficial because, as I was going to say beforehand, while we are unaffected, we are also Dark Magicians, so we're struggling to, you know, deal with a 2800 attack monster here.
Yeah. Alright. Send an Imperm to draw. I guess there's not really anything we want to target right now. Games are going well, though. We are currently in round 3, watching Plucci pilot a Dark Magician deck versus Magic-Key. Going into
We
Muddy
talked
Mud
about Dragoon before.
We did.
If he's legal,
He is.
there's a chance that we might get them. So a classic way to set up Dragoon without eating up any extra space is to just play Muddy Mud Dragon. He can be counted as one of the materials.
And that is indeed
can
exactly
honestly
what we're
either
going
material.
to do.
Yeah, in this case, because we
Dragoon.
also had the Dark Magician, we didn't even have to go any further. Sometimes you go through Albion, the Fusion Dragon guy.
Yep.
But, you know, then you wouldn't have the pop effect. We have the pop effect, we get the burn.
Alright, and now we
Going
are
pretty
able
good.
to deal with the 2800 attack.
Balls.
We're also going to fuse. That is something.
Yeah, it's probably going to be Granganol, I would
Yep,
imagine.
It is indeed.
And
Alright, then we get to
send.
send. Sending Blue Eyes Ultimate.
Okay. Alright, we are going full anime here.
We're getting into
with the
Magia.
Ultimate Fusion, yep. Having
Alright.
access to both.
The dream is real. We have both Magia and Dragoon in Dark Magician. Plucci, I see your vision. You said you were 0-2.
Yeah, this one is looking a little bit more hopeful. Would struggle to imagine how Dark Lynx manages to survive through this one because
Yeah.
those two negates
No?
for monster effects and the spell.
Uh-oh, Plucci, what's wrong? My game crashed!
Oh my
No
god.
way! Oh,
Not the commentator's
no.
curse. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you did indeed goon too hard. We still have 18 minutes of the tournament, so if you would like to go back, you morally win. You do indeed morally win. Since we are still over halfway through time, you may indeed continue, do the game again. It is up to Lynx, though. My goodness, that is unlucky. Alright, is there anyone still dueling that we have not I don't think we have watched Swiggity today. Yeah, okay, so
No,
they
I
are
don't think
going
so
to opt to redo. Alright, good luck to you both. In the meantime, we're going to watch. Yes, we're gonna, so Plucci's gonna do some checking, some background stuff, but we'll get back into the game. Alright. We did indeed game too hard. Poor
Okay, Small
Icarus!
World.
We do have
Oh wait, that's the Blackwing deck. Right?
Yes, yes, so we,
Yeah, I think
watched.
I think we saw the very beginning last
Yes. We did. So we've got Blackwings here. Welcome in, James. How are you? Alright, Retro, I see how it is. Yes, we do need to watch a Rising Advent game. We have not seen an Advent game, yes, either. And I would like to say as well, originally I said this was 4 rounds of Swiss. We actually have 5 rounds of Swiss. I'm sorry for being a liar, but who can be upset for being
Oh my
told that
God,
we
the
have an extra
streamer's
game?
lying.
I know, lying again. Woman streamer, all she does is lie.
Can't believe this. Well, basically we got every single search that we could ask for.
We
through
just
Black
have
Wings here.
everything.
Yeah, we've searched like 5 times through the Sudri and through the Black Whirlwinds twice.
Mm-hmm.
So we have quite a few cards. We also have the proc for the revive. You now go for the dump level 6 to change levels as well.
We do indeed. All she
Oh,
does is
wow,
eat
actually
hot
making it
chip and
level 1.
lie.
I guess we go for the negate. Yep.
We got the hot red dragon. Look, Iron Wolf. We have red dragon archfiend. Draco berserker. Going for all the
Some
big
generic
synchros.
boys. But in the end, the burn bird is there as well.
You misplayed in your mirror match. I'm so sorry, Felix. All right, we've got what? Are we playing Edison or something here?
I mean,
Okay, we've got Yubel.
well, that's a negate threat. We try to activate. We go for the activate. Yep.
Indeed we do. Woman streamer, all she does is buy clothes, eat hot chip, and lie. Don't forget twerk, be bisexual, and charge they phone. Ooh.
Damn, that's a lot of lore.
We're getting to banish spirit here. We do get the normal summon on Yubel. 3,200. Oh wait, no, nothing.
Yeah, this one does not inflict damage on swinging on its own, and we don't have the spell card. Speaking of Dragoon...
Yep, there's another Dragoon. Okay. Dragoon and Yubel. That is unexpected. Make Verte Goon.
Yup. We're going for the pop. There's a feather counter to remove, so we can prevent that destruction one time.
Oh my god, the burn damage.
Yeah, that's ramping up, and also there's 2 monsters that are both bigger than Dragoon. And
yeah,
also
we
have no life points, and we just attack over.
You know what?
Yep.
Well played. Well played. Can we please stop gooning? No. I encourage the gooning. Take that out of context.
I feel like that one's kind of...
All right.
That's a scary sentence to say.
We have seen just everyone here so far. Why don't we catch up on... Okay. Co-host Nifroth. What would you like? Would you like to catch up on Plucci and Darklynx's rematch? Or would you like to see what Sub-Zero and Ulnar are doing here?
I mean, to be fair, we didn't really see what Ulnar was playing, like, in its entirety.
That is true. We need to see Macross.
We could try,
I have...
We have no cards left on the field. True. Okay. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna say it takes on very different. Like starting your turn with Fusion Destiny takes on very different meanings depending on whether you're playing a hero deck or not. If you're playing a hero deck, it's full combo.
Yes.
If you're playing a deck that plays DP Verte package, then it's, you know, a very unfortunate hand. We are in fact on heroes, and we are appearing to be going for a very extended combo here. Because we summoned the, I don't even remember his name, the Legacy Pack guy.
The Legacy Pack guy. Yes, if there's anything that I know about Sub-Zero is that we will be on Heroes.
Yeah, name kind of checks out, I suppose.
Alright.
With Absolute Zero being a classic hero monster as well.
That is true. There are some hits to Hero, specifically because we see it a lot in viewer duels. I know we have Plasma has been hit. As well as Darklaw, I believe. I doesn't know her own ban list.
The major offenders. There are a couple others that technically could exist, but let's see where we go here.
Yeah, this is a very long, drawn-out combo as well, I do know. We got the OG polymerization. Gonna go into the DPE.
Yep, DP usually popping the other guy. Yep.
Yep. Pop, pop.
And then we get to summon a couple cards. Just a couple.
Well, yeah, this is the poor man's goon. Yeah, just
Some say poor, others say rich. Rich in spirit.
rich in spirit. Isn't malicious banned? I do not believe so. No. Malicious is not banned. It is just plasma.
Okay, well, we have Ostinato, which is an insane draw to have here. Basically just free engine access, not locking you into anything, so it just gives you a bunch of free bodies. Usually for link summoning, sometimes for seizing in between.
Yeah,
But,
so we have two
it's gonna
combo
go
decks
crazy.
getting their full combo. So
We have a little bit of protection from the Dreadmaster. But I think we're actually gonna end up suffering here.
Brand Infusion is not
for-
banned. So Asano is
for
not banned
the,
either.
We might end up suffering a little bit for the sins of Dread Decimator. Let's see how it turns out ultimately, but
We are
there are
beyond the
some
pendulum.
concerns. So
Yeah.
Dreadmaster, I said Dread Decimator, that's the link, but Dreadmaster actually, when summoned, makes all of our guys indestructible, and we also take no battle damage.
I see. Yeah, we do indeed. So
But that doesn't mean that we can't be interacted upon in other means, and that is likely to happen. And there is another somewhat awkward thing, and that is we can't actually destroy our own cards either. Which means if there's any other form of removal here that's happening,
alright, so we do
Um,
also Bestial to banish the dominance.
yeah, so this is exactly what I'm talking about. Oftentimes you would go for a DP dodge by popping itself, getting it off the field, getting your opponent's card off the field. We can't do that. We can't be destroyed. We can go and try to destroy an opponent's card, sure, but we can't get ourselves off the field. We can't be destroyed by a card effect, which means if we're removed, we're not getting that return effect, and that is very, very bad for us. Also, we also already managed to get into a Crimson Dragon, which means that's going to be probably a Blazar.
Yep, there is Blazar.
That protection, we have the Blazar, and it is looking to be quite tough. Are we going to see a Silhouette Rabbit? Nope, we're going for a Link 4 Avermax.
Very solid. So we did also get to banish with Chaos Angel the DPE, so that does not come back.
Yeah, well, it is possible to return it to the extra deck. I mean, it is quite a hassle, and through negates, etc., it's really rough. Get the revive.
We have a
Just
lot
so
of
we
people
can end
complaining
phase
about
plays.
Blazar here. It is not banned, but it is indeed limited. We have seen
Yeah,
at
Blazar
least
is a goofy
twice.
guy.
Yeah, there's a lot of hate on Blazar.
Okay, Cross Crusader. Of course, we didn't go for battle before because, as I said, those monsters could not be destroyed.
And then we
also
get
no battle
DPE
damage
back
is gonna
to extra deck, just as you were saying.
Yep, that was the only way of recurring him here. Keep linking off. Wonder Boner hits the field probably. Yup.
I heard that Blazar is female. Is that true? You know, if anyone would know, I think it would be Ulner.
I mean, I think canonically only one of the dragons has actually spoken, and that was Ancient Fairy Dragon. All the other ones, they don't talk.
Alright, so we're returning Polly, adding favorite, but we have the synchro summon in response.
Yeah, lots of things happening in this chain. We're also going to be drawing 2, discarding 1 for the heroes. Crimson
Apparently,
Dragon.
yeah.
Honestly, pretty scary stuff here because chances are we're probably going to end up getting the RDA level 12 Supernova, I think.
Very big.
And that one,
Yep.
not just very big, not just indestructible by card effect,
Yeah.
also able to remove everything else.
That, yeah,
from
as a
the
quick
opponent's
effect
field.
as well.
Yeah, so
I'm sorry, Dolphin.
not a lot of resources left here. I mean, our hand does get popped. No, my Called by the Grave. To be fair, I should have probably chained that. We could have chained that.
We
Didn't
could
end up
have.
doing it.
So we're going to Miracle Fusion, but in response, we are going to activate Blazar to negate.
Yeah, slowly the game state is probably gonna, become a little bit more simplified.
We do have Dark
we have
Calling
Dark Fusion. Yeah, Dark Calling.
to fuse into Malicious Bane.
Malicious. I'm trying to remember. I don't think we used an IP Masquerena for that Avermax, so he's probably destroyable. That
Yep.
being said, his effect is going to activate, and then he can try to return a card, but we have Called by the Grave.
We do indeed have Called by. So
And
I will say, with a lot of people talking about Blazar, it is doing a lot in this match.
oh yeah, I mean that's when that card comes out, it tends to do quite a lot. We get that free tuner back, no attack because the Chaos Angel was summoned with a light and a dark, so battle protection is applied to every single monster, whereas effect protection is applied to synchro monsters, which is why those 2 were not destroyed. Well, either of those 2, I suppose, because Chaos Angel is too big. But speaking of battle protection, our Malicious Bane also has battle protection built in.
We do. Also, Plucci says, in response to the people talking about Blazar, it is relegated to only 1 deck, or to be better, 1 engine. So, but Plucci does say, if you guys have a very strong opinion about Blazar, we can put it up to a poll for the next tournament ban list.
Democracy.
We are a democracy here. We are not dictators. What are we watching a replay for? What do you mean a replay? This is a tournament.
Yeah, this is live.
Live? Well, no, yeah, it is actually live now. Yeah, I'm a liar? What did I say this time? What did she lie about this time?
Oh my god, she can't stop lying.
She can't. Hero has 3 cards banned. Did I say 1 card? I didn't say 1 card.
You said 2.
I mentioned 2. Thank you so much for all the subscribers. Thank you.
Yep, Dark Angel would be the 3rd main suspect. There are a couple other, technically icky hero cards, but those don't see play as often.
Yeah, we just hit the 3 ones that we had trouble with in the past. We are negated here.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is a really, really unfortunate position to be in general, because again, as soon as an attack is declared or an effect is used, that Supernova has the ability to just wipe the field, and you might not be destroyable, Malicious Bane, but you sure as heck can be banished.
That is true. Also, welcome in Sifu. And that is an interesting suggestion as well. Instead of hitting Blazar to hit Crimson Dragon, that is something we can discuss
I would see that.
for sure.
I agree. If you hard make Blazar, you deserve it.
True.
If you make it through Crimson Dragon, it's like, come on, man. Unfortunately, Konami is okay with Crimson at the moment, but
this
it
is
very
our
much
ban list.
heated out.
Welcome in, Hero. Where can future Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel players sign up for your next tournament. So we haven't announced another tournament just yet, but if the best way to do that is to one, subscribe, because I do announce them in YouTube community posts, but also to join the Discord, because that is where you will get early access. Fun fact, if you join the Discord, you get announcements for tournaments 24 hours in advance.
Oh my god, perk.
Good perk, good perk. You think we should ban all tuners? You know what? So true, so valid.
Yeah, that could work. Though Chaos Angel would still be summonable.
That is true. Yeah, turn notifications on. That's a good place to be.
Or we're trying to activate the effect of pop, where, to be honest, the only card that can actually be popped is the SP Little Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Due to the, protection against activated effects from Chaos Angel.
Yeah, so as well... Oh, go ahead.
Yep. I was gonna say, unfortunately, there's no real way for us to circumvent that Nova banish, which means
that is a big hit there.
Yeah, we just lose pretty much everything. I mean, we can try to activate our graveyard effect, but there is a certain dragon on the field.
There is a certain dragon on the field. We are also down to 30 seconds on time. And it seems that Zero here is going to take the surrender. All right. Well, played to both duelists.
Understandable. Having that annoying negate coming back every single turn. Not a lot you can really do about it.
No, there's not. All right. We got 5 seconds left. Mello is still in a game with
30 seconds to Mars.
30 seconds to Mars. All right.
If you don't make it to Mars, you're out of the tournament.
This is a very interesting board state to come in on. Also, we are broken, it seems. We have no... Oh, because this is live. We are live, so... looks like...
live.
At the current board state, Mello would take the win here due to time.
What even was the field spell we sent? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I recognize that.
Looks like we sent World Legacy Discovery. Oh, it's World Chalice.
Okay, interesting.
Granganol is here. And yeah, Ulnar coming in to support Crimson Dragon and Blazar, saying that the cards that can interact with... Okay, so we did go to end here, which means that due to time rules, Mello would actually take the win. So, well played to both duelists. We did get the 800 damage here.
I'm curious how we ended up getting to this
this is
this situation, but definitely an interesting one.
Yeah.
Some interesting cards as well. I think that's the left hand Magician's left, I think, on the field as well, that negates traps if you have a spellcaster.
Yes, indeed it is. Sure, yes, you should end. Mello, you will be taking the win. So we can go back and we can see how this happened. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. The time is up. I managed to make Dragoon and Magia turn 1. Really? I would love to see that. If we had time, I would love to go back and see that. It looks like someone got Karma Cannon. Yes. I think that is probably what happened. Alright, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's go on. That was round 3. We can now move on to round 4 here. My goodness, are we making it fast. Alright. Duelists. Welcome in, Soffring. How are you? Duelists, please welcome in, Soffring. Alright. We are now going on to round 4. Remember, we do actually have 5 rounds of Swiss. So this is not your last round if you have not, or if you are out yet. But...
Gee, duelists, how come you get to have 5 rounds of Swiss?
Yeah, gee, duelists. Alright. Round 4 has officially begun. Because we are a little curious, I'm going to go ahead and go back and see what caused that last board state, but we'll speed through it. So that was Mello versus King Diabel.
I mean, you say we'll speed through, but
True.
assuming that that started at the beginning of the round, that might take some time. But
That is true.
let's see.
I'm fighting for my life. My timer's been constantly below 30 seconds. It was interesting. Alright, so round 4 has begun. So, okay, so is White Forest with Magician's Souls for
Adventure.
support? Yeah. Round 4
Saying
Gooning.
it off, we don't need no adventure here, where we're going.
No need for an adventure. We have the soul. And the left hand.
I feel like maybe there was an argument for using it and then searching for the sorceress, and then she searches for the spell, and then we send that off, and we get to keep an extra adventure continuous trap, but you know, it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, yeah, I guess we see it now, right? Because there's White Forest stuff.
Yep.
We're gonna be able to summon out the Silvera, and she can, you know, book things. And eventually, at some point, there's going to be a Nibiru play that occurs.
There was a Nibiru token. Something to flip everything face down. I am just curious to see where the 800 damage comes from. Into Ghost Trick Alucard to pop the face down. And then Angel of Mischief.
Yep. Classic F-Zero setup.
You do not have an opponent. Did you get the buy, perhaps? Let's see, links. Ah, yes, I believe Elemention dropped. I do apologize. I forgot to fix that. Yes, Elemention did drop, so you actually have the buy this round, Links. I do apologize. I just realized timer is paused.
Went for the direct attack turtle. But then we end up not going for a direct attack. Negate the summon from deck.
So we just... Yeah, so the 800 damage is just simply from battle.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I believe that's a Witchcrafter card in the hand as well. So we're playing...
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Draping.
Oh, so it was not Daruma Cannon, it was Sylvie. Silvera.
Yeah, Silvera activated the effect.
And there's the
before.
Nibiru.
Yeah, checks out. I mean,
yeah.
I guess we should have probably seen it a little bit more obviously as well. Because there were not Witchcrafter, there were White Forest cards. So, technically.
Yeah, so then... And this took all the way down to time as well. Yep, so that was time there. That was round 3. We are currently on round 4, so let's see what's going on. Advent is calling for Earl.
Waddle on in.
If you don't see him, go ahead and ping him in the Discord. I don't think we have seen Allie play. We also have not seen Toxics. Let me see. Or Omvi. So there's quite a few people who we have not seen duel yet.
Well,
Omvi is a long-time standing tournament topper for us. So I am curious. Allie as well. And I actually don't know who Toxics is in terms of the tournament. So if it was King Diabel... I guess, oh yes, that would be Toxic Cowboy and Psy, which actually are two new to the tournaments, I believe.
Nice. New
All right.
blood.
We do love some new blood. We do love some new blood. But I don't think we have seen Solar duel today.
Yeah, I think thanks to that one duel that took up the entire round, we didn't really get to hop around too much.
No, we did not.
I mean, that seems to be happening quite a lot.
Yeah, as Plugy says, I am doing a very good job. Oh my god. So, there is one thing about Omvi. If we are not playing some kind of chef deck, we have Silhouette Trick. Okay, interesting. We could potentially be on /draw. Versus Runic. Okay. Side dragged me in, so I'll probably join next tournament. We love to have new blood. Thanks so much. Make sure to join the Discord. Hopefully you got the proper link. If you didn't, let me know. I do apologize if the link is broken.
So I was gonna say maybe not the best decision here going for that effect activation, because we should have known that turn players' effects activates first for optional effects, which means the Runic Hugin activates first, and then the Silo Hat trick would negate a face-up card afterwards as Channeling 2. But we did actually send a card that allows us to shuffle it back into the deck with Metal Foes Fusion and then draw a card, so maybe that was on purpose.
It might indeed have been on purpose. If there's, like I said, Omvi often plays slash draw. I'm not sure if this is the slash draw deck. I did not get a chance to look very closely at all the deck lists.
Okay. Well, this appears to be a trap monster deck, 100%, with that Statue of Anguish pattern.
Indeed it is.
So, Statue of Anguish pattern, when it sees another trap monster summoned, it says pop a monster, or pop a card, rather.
Oh, this is...
Oh my god.
Definitely! Alright, we actually get the effect of You're Finished here. Which, we have a 3,000, 3,000.
Yeah, your opponent has to activate 10 effects, and you can special summon her. And you can also, I think, just destroy all the cards they control.
Yeah, so this is
as
like
many
a
cards as
ticking
you
time
can.
bomb.
Well, I mean, the time bomb, it's already been armed.
Oh.
That was the part for activation condition. Afterwards, like, when they activate a card, you can
Yeah,
set her and pop their cards.
Yeah. That's what I mean is, I don't believe we've targeted, or we've activated it yet, so we could pop this off at any time.
If we get the opportunity.
That is true, if we get the opportunity. But it is, once per turn as well, which is
Man,
wild.
she's so cool. We need more cards of her, though.
We do, we do.
It's kind of unfortunate. Honestly, the card is not very good, if we're being real.
No, I mean,
But I
waiting
wish they
for
had
10
given her
effects.
an animation.
Yeah. That would have been very cool. She does deserve it. Maybe we'll get some kind of card with her on it again.
Surely.
Alright, so the Runic Solar over here on Runic looking a little bare boned. So we no longer have Hugin. And we didn't get Field Spell.
Yeah, we ended up searching for another runic spell instead.
Alright.
Just to have probably some protection / interaction.
Alright, so we do try to link off the Dotscaper, but we have the Called By in response. Oh, there's a
Actually,
spell.
she is on another card. Yeah, that's 10. The continuous spell has her. And she's pogging out on that one.
She's pogging out on that one?
Well, kind of, yeah.
So we just turn everything vertical, might as well. Okay, hold on.
That's the...
She is kind of
artwork.
pogging out.
Yeah, she sees 10. She's like, I get to go.
That's 10. Wild. Yeah, she just a little pogging.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. I
Okay,
think
I would assume that Silhouette Rabbit is probably gonna come out. Yep.
Yep,
makes
indeed it
sense.
does. So we get the
For a
continuous.
trapped monster deck.
Yep, for Apophis, and then an unknown set. Haven't been a Master Duel tournament since a year and a half ago, really? My last tournament was a team tournament, ended up second place. Well, congratulations. We do host a lot of these tournaments, if you are interested in the future. Do you have any events planned soon, Nif? Or are you just chilling?
I may or may not, but I haven't announced yet.
Well,
So
alright.
it's probably gonna...
Make sure to be
probably gonna
following
be soon.
Nif, then.
Well, unless you mean like tournaments, I don't know about hosting a tournament.
I mean
It's
just
been a
events
long
in
time
general.
since I've hosted one. Yeah, I might try to do something.
Wait, are
maybe.
you talking about an event that you may or may not be participating in?
Well, oh, that no, but I mean, that's
That is
a
also
thing, yeah,
upcoming,
to be
yes.
fair. I don't know, but that if that has been announced, yeah.
Unofficially.
Okay, well, we get the Anguish patterns again.
Yeah.
That card is actually kind of cute with Centurion.
Yeah.
Because you can pull it from the deck with Still Hat Rabbit, and of course the girls are also treated as continuous traps.
Right.
Or, well, monsters that are summoned from the back row, so you get a pop every single time. It's not good, but it's a cute tech that I've seen a couple times in ranked.
This is a very interesting board state to see Runic in versus a continuous trap monster deck.
As one of the oldest members of the Runic Haters Club,
Yep.
I'm here for it.
You know what? That is completely fair, and I can understand your stance. So now
I will
you
say I
get-
understand why people like Runic, but my biggest problem is I don't banishing cards from my deck as cost is not cool, man. I built that deck because I want to play the card.
That's very true.
You have a bit of deck destruction. It's annoying, but I can live with it. But like, come on, 20 cards by end of turn 3. That's too much.
It is a lot. It is a lot. I think it's one of those decks where I imagine it's very fun to play, but not at any time fun to play against.
Yeah, pretty much. It sucks too because I love the artwork too, and they're related to Generator, which I also like a lot. So it's like,
Oh
I
no!
I want to like Runic. I want to like it, but from a gameplay perspective, I struggle to not be appalled by deck destruction.
That's, you know what? That's very fair. And that is indeed Solar taking the loss there. Cannot out the continuous trap monsters. Very interesting.
Yeah, they also had, I guess the Tiki, I think, gave protection afterwards.
Yeah. So just nothing to
Honestly,
get
trap
through.
monsters underrated. Not enough love for them, but
You know, I agree. I completely agree. If you want to watch some bad chess, watch my replay. All right. Ooh, plants. That's right. I
Okay,
do
well,
remember seeing
actually,
this.
doesn't have to be plants technically because Ragnarok does mix with insects and reptiles.
Oh
as
no, that's
well.
right. This isn't plants. It is actually insects, I believe.
You know, let's see what we go for. We get the Skeletal Soldier. That's gonna proc the effect of the Beetle. Beetle can revive one of the Rika types from the graveyard.
Where's
can-
Jinzo?
Okay,
Oh, no,
well,
no!
That looks like a plant.
It is indeed plants. All right. Yes. Is it true
get
that
the
Yu-Gi-Oh
normal
hates
blend?
discard like Magic hates land destruction? I don't think it's discard. I would say the same kind of hatred probably is to banish. I don't know.
Yu-Gi-Oh hates discard?
Yeah, so
what do you
Nif,
mean by discard?
do you know, yeah, I assume you mean discard from hand. I don't know what your experience
Hand
is with
ripping?
Magic
I mean, there's...
the Gathering.
Yeah. I haven't played it ever.
No, I didn't think so. But land
Whoa,
destruction.
what does that mean? What the...
No, I just didn't
Yeah,
think you
I
played
didn't think
Magic.
so.
I didn't think you played Magic.
Okay, alright. Alright, I see. I see what she thinks of me.
Yeah.
I'm not good enough for Magic.
No, no. What I think of you is that Magic is below your standards, of course.
Damn.
All right, so
I don't know. I just don't get into that many
No,
extra card games.
I mean, sometimes one is all you can take, and Yu-Gi-Oh is off.
Yep.
Very.
Yeah, that's the one that it breaks the camel's back, you know.
It does. It does. Sun Avalon into Sunvine Sowing. Okay, this is full plant combo.
Yeah, we're getting to do full combo. Yep. The classic scenario of being able to pull out the level 3 plant from the deck, and then that can tribute off the extra monster zone card to summon
Yep.
out the loci, and then because of that we have extra monster zone free again, so we can go into full loci combo. We're going to be milling. Potentially, if we hit plants, we get to summon them. I think. No, maybe not.
I
Mana
believe
Shop
so.
to
Let's
bring
see.
back from the graveyard one
We
of
get to
these.
activate another Sun Avalon Dryas here. And then, oh, you excavate and then you special summon 2 plants from your graveyard. It doesn't have to be the ones you've excavated. And we got Petal here.
Yep, we got the 3rd search off of Jasmine because we summoned her back. So her summon from deck effect is hard once per turn. Her search effect is soft once per turn.
Everybody
you
is
just have to be able to gain life points.
everybody's mentioning this is the Jess deck, only good in Europe.
True. We got top 8 in the 2024 Lithuanian Nationals, where they also had Yubel with Ashen Vados in the main deck and Dark World in top 8.
Ooh. Not only
So,
Jess,
you know.
no. But a lot of people are asking, is this Jess? Also, I wish I was Jess.
Damn.
You know what, me
People
too.
really want to be able to play plants.
Rip to Jess. Glad that she's found her place in Elestrals.
Okay, we get to attach a spell card, which
Attach.
means now we have a spell or monster negate off of our rank 9 next turn. We have link 4 for a bounce. We have a monster negate by attributing a plant, which we contribute an opponent's monster for. We also are fusing, which is going to be, I think, battle protection or effect destruction. I don't remember if you have higher life points.
Off
Can't be
a bush
destroyed by
card?
card effect now. Well, no longer because our life points are lower now.
All right, aroma card. Yes, yes, yes.
Now our life points are higher again, so we are protected. We also gain
Yes,
attack.
so they are protected from destruction effects.
Wow, we called one. It was the top card at level 1. There was no spells, no traps, no nothing.
That
It
was
literally just mailed the top card.
that
was very
insane reasoning there. Nice.
Yeah, and the fact that it went through as well is...
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Fair. You know what? Fair enough.
To be fair, this is a really, really hard board to play through to begin with, but
Any deck.
that bad luck on top of that as well was... That's rough.
And King Diabel says, I'm just really good at guessing on reasoning. Apparently so. Apparently so. Alright, we still have Felix and Aliud. 500 IQ reasoning play. 500. 5 billion. Also, only saying...
To be honest, also, I think that might have been the only level 1 target in the deck as well.
Probably.
Which is... What the heck?
That's a really unfortunate hit there. Alright, oh. Are we on the
Here we got
True Draco?
Dracos.
Alright, again,
have-
versus the DDD.
Yeah, I mean, DDD is always a nice one to see because it's definitely a rarely played deck due to a couple of reasons. It's somewhat fragile, but also it's one of those spreadsheet decks, so it does take quite a while to get used to and to optimize the lines to the point where you feel comfortable playing it.
Yep. I like the fact that it can just do everything as well, in terms of summoning.
It can do everything, that's very true.
But it's also, like, underrepresented, I feel. It's nice to see it here.
Yeah, I think in community events as well, it's not very common. It does have, I would say, a relatively passionate, relatively passionate, whatchamacallit, fan base.
We have
But
the
There's not a lot
Apophis
of them.
traps here.
Yeah, they're gonna be able to negate for each other, so each of them sees another trap monster and goes or continues trap and is like, "Yep, I'll negate for that one."
Ooh, we have the Eldlixir here.
Yeah, summoning Eldritch only because we don't have Eldritch on the board, but that is also going to be the end of our turn. So from here on out,
Plucci asks,
The-
Daddy?
DDDs are chillin'.
We do have Daddy on board. Felix says, I drew so bad, had 3 impermanents back to back. Yikes. Altar, by the way,
I'm not
smile.
sure why
True.
we didn't end up ranking up beforehand to be able to attack over another card, but you know, it is what it is.
It is what it is. Misplays, play the game.
Alright, we get Golden Land Forever.
So is this actually True Draco, or is this just good stuff? Trap deck. Jinzo
Layered.
Layered. What is this? In Royal as well.
Yeah, Legacy Pack card.
All
I
right.
don't even remember what he does. Attach a card, material from this card, target one face-up monster your opponent controls, take control of it until end phase, can't activate its effects or declare an attack. If a trap is on the field, you contribute one monster, and if you do, destroy one face-up card in the field.
Hard once per
Well
turn.
done.
Interesting.
Yeah, Suckmaster in response is gonna either detach two materials or send a Dark Contract, which we do have a Dark Contract, and then suck up the Jinzo Layered.
Oof.
Cold.
Popping our
Freezing emoji.
Eldritch for some reason. Sending to here. Send a spell trap to get to special summon. But
Yeah,
then we get to
Caesar,
negate.
though, is able to negate this effect because it is an effect that would include potentially special summoning a monster. That being said, we did send a True Draco trap card, which, when sent to the graveyard from the field, can pop. We also have the recycle in to draw one spell card, and then we contribute off for our 2,300 attack monster, which is too small. But, we also sent tribute a spell card, which means we can pop a spell card, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah.
We have lots of
Just to go for a
effects.
Mush Mix again.
And we can just attack over here.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure, again, like this time why we ranked it, but I guess we just want the Zeus line. We didn't really need to use that, I think, and this is gonna be the third material, which people often would make fun of me for summoning a 3 material Zeus or a 1 material Zeus. But if you have another card, if it gets destroyed, you can actually attach an extra material to Zeus. So not bad. It's just I don't know if it was worth it necessarily to eat our second Meshinex, but hey,
Yeah,
it is
it's
what
an
it is.
interesting play here, especially because we know that we're playing into a trap deck, so even just one card. Felix says, yes, I misplayed. It happens, bro. We are in round 4, so you still have a chance.
Yep,
Zeus and a
Eldritch
Dream.
is
Back,
being
baby.
summoned back. I mean, here it doesn't really matter that much that we had the extra material, but
Yeah.
it is what it is.
It's a really interesting board state. We are very close in life points, very close in resources, although Aliud is ahead here. Just a dream now. Yeah, it is just a dream now. No more Zeus.
Silly hatch rabbit
Okay.
hitting the field.
Okay, when we get Apophis back from the deck, activate True Draco Heritage, and then draw.
Yeah, not a lot of strong draw power cards left for True Draco, but the Heritage can potentially be quite strong, and it did end up, getting us 2 cards. Unfortunately, also really hard to do much with only 1 card with DDD.
Yeah.
Especially after you have used your, initial resources from the extra deck.
I
I'm
don't want to
shaking
ruin.
my head.
Shaking my
I'm
head.
shaking my head because it's just not possible. We can't do anything with that resource regeneration here.
That's very
It
unfortunate.
is unfortunate. Yeah.
GG though. Don't want to ruin Felix's dream, but I don't think so since he'll be top 4 after round 5. That is true. You never know though. All right. Are there any other duels going on? I see. No. Are we? Did we already get to the end of round 4 before time was called? Interesting. That's the first time we have
Nice.
and we got to watch every duel. All right. Well, I am partially curious, Pucci. Which round did you get both Magia and Dragoon? Only missing Sub-Zero and Sorka. All right. Let's see. It looks like their game did end. If they did play it. Let's see. Yes, it looks like Sorka won against Sub-Zero here. All right. Wait, what about yours? When he faced Lynx. Oh, when he faced Lynx. I gotcha. Oh, it was the rematch. Okay. Well, since we still do have time in the round, we might as well check out this game. We had the rematch between Plucci and Dark, and it looks like Plucci actually was still able to get Dragoon and Magia off again.
Yeah, I believe it was a statement of being able to do it on turn 1 specifically as well.
Your hand was
Toy
bunkered.
blocks
Yep.
plus these engines is looking pretty good.
Yep. Granganol. This is indeed the tournament.
Yeah, it feels really good as well because we got to send a. Well, I guess actually we didn't get to send spell. I was gonna say we got to send the spell trap, but Astalar actually doesn't count the monsters set as spell traps as spell traps sent to the graveyard, so she doesn't come back from those.
That is unfortunate. So we get Silvera, send back to the extra deck. Oh my god.
Yeah, free draw, free recycle, Visas.
Starfrost
Get
here.
counter trap.
There's the Verte. Make Verte. Get Elzette. Send a bunch of spell traps. Stellar back. Special summon a
Now
Stellar.
she comes back.
Muddy Mud Dragon. Alright, there it is. Albion.
Yep, this time we do go through the Albion line, so no pops for us, but I mean, the negate is still there.
Alright, we got the Dragoon. Send Ultimate Dragon, and there's the Magia. Turn 1. Magia Dragoon. Plus the Starfrost. Actually, Armritara. Not Starfrost. But Starfrost.
Well, I mean, he's technically Starfrost.
And we are... Ooh. Imperm on the Manju. Negate on the field spell. Preparation of Rites to add Mech Musket back. This just looks like it might be over already.
Though, yeah, unfortunately, Magic Key is one of those decks that really needs to go first, and then also really needs that the opponent's not playing anything too crazy. The power level of the deck is just a teeny tiny bit lower than a lot of the other decks, which is unfortunate. I think it's very cool aesthetically. And thematically as well.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. All right, were there any other games here? Chat, is there any game that we missed for round 4 that you would like us to check out? We still do have time in the round. Rituals couldn't complete. Not with the the White Forest Dark Magician. Fletchy, I might have to take your deck list because I am very intrigued by that. That's
She
pretty
can't
crazy.
resist
I
the
can't.
Dragoon.
I can't. Don't. But what if I want to? It's bad, and I like it. What's wrong with that? Lantier and Tangi, would you like me to watch your duel? I got my ass beat in an interesting way. All right. I saw Tangi Lantier first, so let me check that one out. Let's see. Oh my god, so many duels already. Can we please have Fox versus Nif?
What the... I mean, we can.
If we have time. If we have time. We still do have, we have round 5, and we have finals and semifinals. Swiggity and its Eyes duel was me deciding to win without Crimson. Ooh. Extra deck needs to be polished. Top 4, then finals. Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh, wait, because this is
I'm not quite sure. Alright, I mean... We have Mausoleum of the Emperor, which is a field spell that allows either player to summon cards, or tribute summon cards by paying life points for each tribute instead.
That is right, I forget
1,000
that.
to be exact.
Oh, Obsidian, thank you so much, and thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate that. Take care. I'll see you around. VOD will be up if anybody does have to pop out anytime. I do forget that Tangi is on Yubel Dragoon.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure why we're playing the Mausoleum, because so far the Time Lords don't require us to use the field spell. Oh my god.
That is a pretty good hit there to shuffle back.
Yep. That's pretty strong.
Welcome in, Hichi. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. I think you didn't have to say it like that. What do you mean? Oh.
Debate working out as well. Definitely insane. Get a free revive. Oh, Vardras. Okay. Time Lords can't be destroyed.
That is
by
true.
Card effects. We can negate the attempted effect, and then we detach the other one. Like, maybe this time it will be destroyed. Well, no, I don't
There's
think
the Verte again. Into
It's
Garura.
scary activating the 2k pay against Time Lords of all decks. but,
Yes,
you know,
yes it is. Oh my god, reading.
In response to the Time Lord effect, we get to revive a Yubel. We choose to revive the OG Yubel.
Wait, hold on. I never saw... There is a face there. I never...
Yeah, I mean, on all of them.
I never realized they were faces. That's horrifying. I have played against
Yeah.
Time Lords multiple times, and I never realized that those were faces. I am disgusted.
Yeah, I didn't realize until the Duel Links event, and then see like a big 3D render of it in the background. It's like, oh.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, they mostly look very goofy.
So we get to shuffle back all spells and traps. We're activating the effect of oh, interesting.
The third Verte activation.
Yeah, the rare third Verte.
It's the third Verte effect that gets you.
It is. To get into loving Defender, we burn for 500, draw off
Hermit
Garura.
Trail. I'm not even sure what Zuffian does. If it's Scent of Gravity, you can draw a card. Wow, that's crazy.
Time tagging Morganite, so we get to draw 2.
Still not quite sure what the Mausoleum is here to do, but hey, you know, it's chilling.
It's there for something. Maybe.
Ooh, Bop.
Yep, that was why we don't use the life points in Verte against Time Lords here. But you know what? Well played. Well played. Alright, I did see one last quick replay with Ulnar versus Swiggity. Ulnar tries to go into Blazar without Crimson. Oh, I did Photoshop Michi's face on Michion.
Yeah, you did.
I forgot that. You know what? I didn't realize that was Michion, though. I just saw face. I didn't realize that was somebody's chest. I thought that was just, like, a mech.
I mean, they are... I don't know what they really are, but...
They're something.
They're weird guys.
They are weird guys. At least it's not the Gasm face. I mean, it could be the Gasm face. And you're very welcome for the shout-out.
It might be.
Alright, we got TTT.
Okay, well... Ooh. To be honest, in general, that was already not looking great in the sense that it wasn't possible to activate the effect of Simoon in the hand because we control the monster. We need to not control any monsters.
Yeah. So we get the TTT to shuffle back, and that feels bad. Yeah, you can put the Michion in digital art if you would like.
Okay, well, that's a vanish, but we have a level 10 guy. He is technically unaffected, I think, right? That's his deal, I'm pretty sure. And also when opponents activate stuff, he places counters and then he can try to yoink them.
Yep, we are unaffected. That is true. We're gonna place some counters.
Yoink, that's mine.
What's mine is yours?
And then it dies, because, I don't know, it couldn't live with itself. We have the Revive Trap in the graveyard, but before that we can search for stuff as well.
We have the Called By to hit
Yep,
the
Called by the
Centurion
Great
here
Able
in
to hit it.
grave.
Can go for a summon. Are we gonna chain? Yep, we are. You're not gonna banish my monster. I am.
Yeah, I'm the deciding factor.
We're choosing actually to increase the level of our girl Tridea, but then we just put Primera. Primera gets summoned, activate the search effect.
Get
search
another
for
Tridea.
Tridea. And I think I would not be surprised to see a Chaos Angel here.
It looks like, yes, that is indeed Chaos Angel. I literally thought, oh, I can bait my Axilla away, and I'm very likely to draw Melodious, which is turbo full combo. I forgot to get the W to Lynx. Since Elemention dropped. Oh! Do you need to do that? We haven't posted round 5 pairings yet, so. That, oh, Swiggity.
Well, I don't think there is any one-card combos that are like
No,
real
we are
in
setting
Blackwing, so...
and passing. Yikes. We had the Fusion Summon. Everything is ready? Okay, good. If you would like to post the round 5 pairings, you may do so, Plucci. We were just catching
You're
up.
against Plucci. If you're against Plucci, I'm against Plucci.
Chat, press 1 if you're against Plucci. Bruh!
All right. Well,
Oh, there was actually
um,
one card I could have drawn, but it was Sujiri. But no luck. No.
well, I mean, Suji can be drawn, but I don't think it would do enough. So I mean, I guess it searches extra sand, but
Yeah, you know,
it's rough. Like the problem is, there are a couple of cards that do something on their own in Black Wings, right? But I don't think the one card plays that Black Wings have are really. I mean, saying that they aren't respectable sounds bad, but I feel like that's probably the best way of putting it.
you know, it's a love deck, but that doesn't mean it's exactly a good deck.
Yeah, I mean, it has its, problems.
All right, round 5 pairings are now up. I said stop. Oh my god, I said you may stop. I meant to say you may start.
You may stop.
Stop. You may start. Fight me then, bro. I'll show you the power of Blackwings. All right, bet. Swiggity, are you gonna make another bet? If you didn't know, Swiggity has to wear a maid outfit for losing to me against Cyber Dragons. I played Cyber Dragons in paper for the very first time. Not only paper for the first time, but also Cyber Dragons for the first time, and I beat you.
Oh wow, damn, that's
It was rough. I did say break. Yes, I said break, but now the break is over. I apologize if that was confusing. Round 5 may begin, and it has begun. All right, I am very curious. We have Ulner versus Earl for round 5.
This is a heavyweight match for sure.
It is indeed. 2 Titans going against it. We have Ulner on Macross, and we have Earl on Fish. So I know Earl is very, very confident in the Fish deck, and Ulner loves women. So I mean, what can you say?
What more could you wish for, really?
Exactly. So we do have the new Maxi Molcharmy here.
Yeah, Max C for events. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, this is Maxi is banned, but we do have Molcharmy not banned. So we get to draw the cards here.
I suppose there is maybe a bit of an upside. So whenever you max C when you're playing ranked, there's a chance, or you get max seed. There's a chance that the deck that max sees actually has a very concrete power ceiling. So it has a breaking point where it stops mattering how many cards you draw, because you've kind of drawn everything that you can do to begin with. And I think for Fish, relatively, that is, you kind of reach it pretty quickly. Obviously, if you start or keep drawing non-engine alongside it, that's a different question. But in engine stuff, unfortunately, it doesn't layer as much. You can, you have a bit of gas in the deck. You have a bit of extension. Some things that you can keep doing. But this is not as scary of a deck to get max seed or Molcharmied by as something like, I don't know, Snake Eyes, for example.
Yeah. All right, so Earl has. I didn't even realize Earl had Bystials in the deck. I guess
Yeah, I
it
believe
makes
we
sense
saw
though.
one before.
Yes, I guess we did, didn't we? That was because it does actually help with the Qingying and the extra deck here.
It's also a level 6 body, which,
That is
it's pretty good.
relevant. That is relevant for the synchros. That is very true. And yes, Sai, you did indeed get the buy since Element did drop. I do apologize. I forgot to remove Element from the tournament. I'll make sure to do that whenever we get to top 4. Obviously, I don't think Element is going to get into top 4 since it is a custom.
Pog, no draw, because we summoned from not hand, not deck, not extra deck.
Ooh.
We summoned from nowhere.
That is very interesting. That is true. Does not count as a special summon for Molcharmy here to draw off of.
Yeah, I mean, Molcharmies are a little bit awkward because some matchups, for example, just don't really give you draws if you resolve it. So
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, obviously if you get to pair up both of them, it's basically budget maxi at that point. But yeah.
Yeah,
In this
so
case, though, we we've doubled up on the Fuvolos, I believe. So every time a summon happens from the deck or extra deck, we're drawing 2 cards.
That is pretty crazy. Yeah, we did indeed double up. That's a big play. In a 40 card deck. Especially against Macross here. I wonder...
Yeah, I mean, there is quote unquote a balancing mechanism as well on the mulch armies, which is at the end phase, if you have more than +6 cards in your hand, so whatever your opponent has on the field +6, you randomly cards are shuffled back in from your hand into the deck. That being said, you know, usually off of just one mulch army, that's very uncommon that you get to see that effect. With 2, it's a little bit more probable.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I feel like there's going to be quite a few cards thanks to that field spell and the scales, so might not have to shuffle anything back anyways.
Yeah, so... We are still on turn 1. Macross doing Macross things. Currently waiting on the effect to add the Centurion from deck to hand. Guess we have a lot of options here, trying to figure out what the best option is, though. And
yeah,
yes,
I mean, probably comes down between the trap card or an extender. Yeah, we go for the extender.
makes sense. But yes, Spaghetti, I'm sorry to say, you will not live down the maid dress.
What do you mean live down? You have to live it up?
That's true, you do have to live it. I mean, where else are you going to see a skeleton in a maid dress?
That does sound pretty good. I
Yeah.
don't think I've seen that.
There's a...
And I've seen lots of things.
There is a Bone Hilda from The Sims, who is a skeleton in a maid dress, but this will be male skeleton in maid dress.
Damn, the lore.
Vsauce Starfrost here.
He is in fact here, and he's drawing 2 cards for...
Lots of card draws. Welcome in, Robin. Thanks so much for the hydrating head pets. You love it here? We love you here. If I wanted
mean, technically, I was gonna say, technically there's another, you know, concerning factor for stacking the mulch armies, and that is drawing 2 cards every single time your opponent summons, or, you know, say Max C got resolved as well in some scenario, and then you're drawing 3 cards. It does make it easier to hypothetically deck you out.
Yeah, and that's
that
what I
being
was
said, not
thinking.
happening here, though.
No. You said the winner gets your love and attention? My love and affection.
Not attention.
Yeah,
just
not attention, just affection. There is the Nibiru. Yikes.
Yeah, so again, I mean, obviously with the amount of card draw we got, not a surprise, but
no, that is true.
It, you know, really does come down to being able to draw into that non-engine here to actually make good use out of the card draw, or maximum use rather. And looks like we draw, you know, more or less everything we could ask for.
Can I still get that if I'm 2 and 3? Of course. Everybody gets my love and affection. It's okay. I love you all, chat. Love and detention? That too. Love and affection. Yeah. You gotta play off the effects.
Wait, detention? What are
Detention, yeah. I mean,
mistress,
detention.
the teacher?
I miss Ulner's board already. Me too, Violet. Me too. Welcome in, Violet. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out.
It was too young of a board to go out like that.
It was. Love and direction? Yeah, if you want to. Resurrection by erection?
What the?
Classic metal song, you know? What? Lynx!
Well, we have the white fish engine. They are fish, they are white.
They are fish and they are white.
Revive.
Good old Power Wolf, indeed. Also welcome in, Don. How are you? Why did I
White
try?
fish are revived. Oh,
Well,
what they try? Why not?
why wouldn't you try? You get shouts out. Shout-outs. Why does this duel feel personal? But, Lynx, thank you so much for the gift sub to Violet. I really do appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, you said you were against them, so...
Oh, that's true. You did say that you were against Pluto. No. Actually, Tangy was the one person. Ooh. Opting to surrender here. Honestly, understandable. That is an
What, am I causing
understandable.
fake drama? Maybe I am, yeah. Maybe
You are
you're right.
causing fake drama. How dare you, Nif? No, no, Tanji was the one person who said that they were not against Plucci. Yeah, they said that they liked Plucci.
Oh,
Uh,
missed opportunity, to be honest. Missed storyline.
honestly. I mean, do we want to see what's so personal about it? Let's see what's so personal about it.
Sure, let's see it.
Try to grab for me, misclick, started to figure out a line to play through it, got nibbed. Ah, that is unfortunate. No! You don't want to see why it's personal? We love Plucci, but also we hate him. Yeah, we love Plucci because Plucci is the one who curates all these ban lists, helps to organize all these tournaments, and does a lot of work behind the scenes. But we hate
And that's also
Plucci.
the reason to hate it.
Exactly! And that's why we hate Plucci.
Yep, well,
And-
this
yep.
combination of cards always feels good.
This does seem to be the winning line.
Yep, but I mean, this is how we get 1 million resources for free.
It is. Also, Spaghetti, what do you mean respect my wife? I thought Chalfa was your wife. Are you cheating? There's drama going on.
Oh my goodness.
I like Plucci, but I love him more when I'm not facing him. You know, that's very fair. Plucci is a very strong duelist here. Even if we did the nerf by playing Dark Magician. Better for me, right, Plucci? Right? He would never say yes.
I mean, opening a hand like this more often than not can't be weak. This is crazy.
Yeah, I think this is probably going to end up being very similar. We are synchroing into Vsauce. This is Plucci nerfed? Dang. Yeah, I don't know what deck Plucci was going to originally bring. But decided last minute, literally this morning, to play Dark Magician instead. Specifically because I said that nobody was on it. So, you can thank me for
somebody
this.
has to play it.
Somebody does. If I'm not playing in the tournament, somebody's got to represent Dark Magician. You know what that I'm
search.
doing? Wait. Oh, probably Fire King. Interesting. Fire King Snake Eyes. Fair enough. Yeah, because actually nobody brought that.
Yeah, it's kind of wild because the deck is in an like awkward position where it's still pretty good, but not a lot of people are playing it anymore.
You're heading
On
off,
average.
OMV. Thank you so much for playing. I do appreciate it. Unfortunate that you did not make it into finals. Unless you did and you're dropping out. I don't know, we'll have to check the list.
She doesn't even know her own tournament. What?
I am not the one organizing the brackets currently.
She hates her viewers.
I do. It's so true. Even though I just said I love you all. So, oh, there's the Magia. There's the Dragoon. We did it again. Turn 1.
We did it, Reddit.
We did it, Reddit. We did.
And we also just get some battle protection, just for good measure.
Yeah, why not? And set.
In case, in case they wanted to attack over the 4,000 defense monster, for
Yeah.
example.
Plucci can't be doing all the work. Plucci's doing a lot of work. 1 for 1. Okay, that's right. Tanji's got the U-Bell. Are we gonna see 2 dual Dragoon,
What?
perhaps?
I was like, are we gonna see 2 duel?
Yeah,
Like,
we're gonna see 2 dual.
I
No, no.
guess?
Dual. As in D-U-A-L. Magia. Negate. Into U-Bell. Into the negate on the Lotus.
Yep, well, the goon.
Yeah, we get to.
it-
Oh
it
my
can get
god.
negate. Yeah, so most of the time, Magia's effect is kind of not that good because, you're maybe getting 2 negates out of it because traps aren't being activated. But, when you do get the multiple negates, it's tough.
It's a feels good for you, a feels bad for your opponent.
Yeah, ironically, that card is really good into specifically the Centurion deck because it is a deck that does activate a trap effect in the monsters, activates spell effects and field spell and sometimes searchers, and it obviously activates monster effects and, you know, normal summons and stuff. So, you know, potentially if you can get that out against Centurion, it's nuts.
And that would indeed be the win for Plucci. Well played to both duelists. Alright, any last duelists? We are currently 15 minutes left in the timer. Looks like we do still have a couple games going on. Let's see. Whoa, I know Mellow and Solar do a lot of dueling offline, so I'm curious to see this. Please chat next time more non-engine or board breakers. This deck is really frail to those. Yeah, can you please do that for me so I can beat you more? If I was ever going to get back to the tour, I was going to play Deep Sea Atlantean. I don't know that card, actually, off the top of my head. Alright.
More goblins. Let's go.
Goblin representation. You can't believe you did 3-2 with this deck? Well played, Plucci. Deserved, honestly.
I think Deep Sea Atlantean is a deck type, technically.
It's two archetypes together. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, like the Atlanteans and Deep Sea monsters. Which are sea serpents, I think.
Gabunga. Alright, so... I know Mellow is on Goblins and Solar is on Runic.
Well, I mean, admittedly, we do have the Crazy Beast, so...
We do.
That's at least something for the Runic matchup. Otherwise, there's not a lot of interaction we have specifically for spell traps, which spells trouble.
Haha, it does spell trouble. I have to go and cry on my room. I'll see you next week. Why are you crying? You played so well. It's okay, Tanji. It happens. Plucci is a hard opponent.
The last one.
I mean, that's fair.
I wouldn't blame myself either. That wasn't up to you. That was up to your opponent, and Plucci said no playing.
Plucci did say no.
Yeah, a couple times actually. Even.
Yeah, true. Also, welcome in, Chuck. How are you? We're gonna suck up the Hugin here. Synchro to Silvera.
Yeah, Silvera, I mean, this is definitely a case where going for her during your own turn makes sense because we're using her as a board breaker card.
Yep.
When it has a bunch of stuff on the field. We get the revive. We get the... I don't even remember what this guy does. I mean, it's technically a goblin, but like, let's be real. He's like, bro thinks he's part of the squad. He's not, okay? We get a free summon, we get a draw, we get to reset the trap, and now we're on runic stuff, and now we're doing runic stuff, and now we summon a dog, and you know.
We have many things going on here, indeed. Has been very... My part, runic has been very interesting for me playing-wise, because I hardly use runic for runic. Yeah, that's what Plucci was talking about, too, is runic is typically fine as an engine. Tiger, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. There's the hat rabbit.
Well, I mean, a lot of decks with runic use it for the bodies mostly, but obviously the control aspects also matter, and it's like, it's easy to be like, I'm not banishing those cards off the top because I care about it, I'm just using like the negate effect, but those end up, you know, mattering long term as well.
Earl asking, round 5, probably going into finals here, what's the prize for winning this? My love and affection, of course. Duh.
Confection?
Yeah, confection. I love confections too. Nothing on even bitches? No. Sorry, those come in the official tournaments. This is a casual... $35 as hell? Confections? Yeah, confections.
Yeah, we need $35 as hell. What the heck?
Yeah, that is one thing that we can offer to the winner is a card if they don't already have one. I believe owner is still punching. We have to check, but...
Trying to find... Oh, I found it, okay. Chat, please. You know what to do.
We do? Konami's not giving money even for WCS winner? And you're giving... Oh no. No, not the coffee pasta.
It's the Turkish guy, the $35 Turkish guy, DDoSing Duel Link servers.
I didn't hear about this.
Yeah, he did that for community events, and then he also did that during Worlds 2024.
No, I know I watched the duel. I meant whether or not you were going to be in Top Cut.
Oh. Oh, you were aware of your Turkish man lore. I
No,
see.
I'm sorry. I'm two different things happening. We have a solemn judgment activation here. You know what? Fair enough.
You watched the duel. Damn.
We watch the duel. I get distracted by chat. What else is new?
And we actually choose to banish the big Chungus, not the field spell, which I mean, understandable because we want to get rid of that guy as well, who's very annoying to deal with. Getting rid of the runic fountain, though, obviously feels pretty nice when possible.
That is true. It is a choke point for runic decks, especially since it is limited to 1.
Multitasking ain't easy. Talk about it. She's even reading multiple chats.
I'm trying. Community joinable? It was indeed, but currently we are around 5 going into finals here pretty soon. Are we actually going to try to go for the Angel of Mischief win? There's no way. Okay,
This
there's
is
no way.
yeah, it's used as an engine for F-Zero. So you get to 1 rank 4, or rank 3 rather, and it ranks up into a rank 4. Then it searches for a revive for a Ghost Trick monster, or Xyz, I think, or well, I think it's any monster, but you know, you don't run any others. And then that's followed by reviving the rank 3, ranking it up into another copy of the rank 4, and then you have 2 non-numbers Xyz monsters that are the same rank between 1 and 3, I think. Actually, does it care? I don't remember if it cares about the ranks, but you can overlay those for Utopic Future and then Utopic Draco Future.
Gotcha. Streamer, can I join the tournament that is already in Top Cut? Yeah, of course you can. I will definitely make sure to break the bracket that can't be changed so that you can
Can I
find your
join
way.
as the winner of the finals, please?
Yeah. Yeah, can I please win? Yeah, if you gifted 500 subs. You're so true.
Holy.
So true.
I would say 499 would work as well.
Yeah, 499. Anywhere between 499 and 500. You got it.
Oh, baby, he's still got it.
Gabonga back! You can
We
actually
are
FTK with
Gabonga.
Angel Bishop in this list? That's amazing.
Wait, can you in this specific list? That I mean, okay. Is that Nifroth? Huh? What? There's
It
two
is
Nifroth.
his Nif. He's been here maybe 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, just joined.
Yeah, late Roth. We're also currently under 10 minutes in time. Now back to the live duel.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely a tough position to maneuver through because there's a lot of dodging, but just in general, you know, the runic resources are kind of annoying to deal with
Yeah.
for us here.
Oh, do you mean is
Try
that
to suck the woman, we can't.
we can't suck the woman, unfortunately? Do you mean is that Nifroth as opposed to Bifroth? Because we did have Bifroth here for a while.
Yeah, I joined. He left.
Ah,
so
gotcha,
I had
gotcha.
to
Yeah.
come pick up slack. Old voice. Well, that's a little bit rude. What the heck? Just normal voice. Oh.
Normal voice. The what Bifroth? Don't worry about it. If you miss Bifroth, you miss Bifroth.
Well, 6 cards in hand for runic. White Forest. Also the banished off things.
Let me get
come
those back.
I mean,
Joshua
they don't really do
Smithroth.
anything except the level 8, but you know.
We do have 6 cards in hands, though. So we do have things to do.
Now we do another free summon, another search. followed by another a stellar, which is even more. And I mean, again, the goblins themselves usually don't have a ton of interaction. In this particular situation, we can't even proc a Gabunga right now because we don't have space to detach from anything. And as a result, or rather to revive with a detach, so we just can't really do stuff. We also have the
Ooh.
double piercing on
Oh,
all women.
we do indeed. And that is going to be the win for Solar here.
Nobody expects a battle phase from a runic deck.
No, you do not. You do not. Wild, honestly. All right, I believe.
Not gonna lie, I actually thought there wasn't a battle phase either, so I kind of didn't expect that.
No, I didn't realize that either. All right, well, it looks like Swiggity and Sub-Zero are finishing off their duel. So everyone has officially finished. So we do have our top 4. All right, very exciting. 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes left in round 5. Thank you so much for everyone who was able to join in. We will now be moving on to top 4. Top 4 is best of 1, but finals are best of 3. So we do still have quite some time left to the tournament. Sweet top comment as well. Ooh, I'm very excited to see it. Let's
5 minutes for round 5, but we only played top 4. Kind of suspicious.
Is it kind of suspicious? Is this?
Yeah, where's the top 5? What happened to the fifth
you know,
person?
you're right. Where is the top 5? We should have done top 5. I am just so wrong.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, you have the top 4, and then you have, you know, whoever ends up gifting the most subs joining in as a winner.
True.
For top 5.
We have 150 and 341s. We do actually have 150 and 341s. That is wild. You have to drop side? That is all right. Side decking is not allowed for finals. No, we did not have side decks in there. And Jaden did get 5th, indeed. All right. You think I might go? I'll see you next time. All right, Felix, thanks so much for stopping in. Thanks so much for dueling. I hope you had a good time. Again, if anyone who has dueled would like to let us know their feedback on the format, please let us know. We'll probably be taking some, running some polls. But yeah, so top cut is best of 1, but finals are best of 3, and time will be 45 minutes for all 3 combined duels. Ah, Sai, thank you so much! Ow! You hit me with the book!
Great duels, everyone.
Sai, thank you so much for the donation. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you, thank you.
That was such a genuine ow. I got word for a moment there.
I got booked! Try to avoid Olner versus Earl again? Why? Is it too fair or not fair enough? Alright, though. That does mean I do need to seed the bracket for the top cut, so we'll take a quick ad break here while I do that. But yes. I need a get up animation for all the falling I do. You're right. You're very right. Alright, let's get that. But everyone who did not get a top cut, thank you again so much. We just had Olner versus Earl last round. Oh, you mean for top cut. I see what you're saying. Yes, yes, yes. I was like, I thought you meant in like any future tournament. Olner and Earl are not allowed to play against each other. But you just mean...
Yeah, it's illegal.
It's absolutely illegal. Alright, so we do have top 4. Let me get into that. Oh wait, Olner forfeited. Oh.
Balls.
Did we have a drop then in the finals? I didn't read that either.
No. Not going into top cut.
Oh no!
Not going into top cut as undefeated.
Alright, let's see, let's see. Just to say it again, I'm forfeiting top cut. Okay, yes. We are indeed, we do have a drop for top cut, which means we have... Alright, so Olner will take 4th place here. Does that mean Jaden will be pushed into top cut then? Top 3. Yeah, we've got top 3. Yes, so that would means Jaden, I believe. You will take Olner's place into top cut. Congratulations.
You will have to carry on her legacy.
You will indeed. I can't do that voice. That's much better than what I can do.
That's what you sound like all the time. What do you mean?
Yeah, you're so right. All right.
I was doing a fox impersonation. What the heck?
Chat, what do you think of that fox impression is? Impression? Same thing. You leave Older's 4th anyway. Yes, we will do that. So, our top 4 then Let me find it here. Oh! Ah! I'm getting fox-piled. Top tier impression. Yes, I agree. You know what? I agree. So, we have... Deep voice fox is cursed as hell? Damn.
Well, that's a little bit rude.
Alright, yeah,
Can't
so...
help being Norwegian.
Balls.
I'm not Norwegian. All
Yeah,
right.
that's what they would say.
That's what I would say if I was actually Norwegian. I would say that I'm not Norwegian.
Balls.
Actually, I will surely be playing Yang Zing. I believe in you. All right, so top cut we have Earl.
Yep, I know that guy.
We do know that guy. We have the Rising Advent.
Yep.
We have Sorica, and since we had Jaden drop, or not Jaden, Ulner drop. Apologies. Since we had
Whoa.
Ulner drop, we have Jaden in our top cut.
Imagine being told that you are
That you're dropping without
eligible
realizing.
to qualify,
Yeah.
and then you just dropped immediately. That would be rough.
All right. So, we have our participants for Top Cut. Oops. You can be anything. First time getting to top 4. Congratulations, Advent. Very big congrats are owed to you.
First of many.
Hopefully so. Hopefully so. Oops. I can't believe I just accidentally closed my browser. Let's go!
Professional streamer, everyone.
I'm professional.
What the heck?
Who made it? All right, so let me pull it up. Our top 4. Hopefully I didn't. Okay, awesome. Our top 4 is Sorica, the Rising Advent, Fire Phoenix Earl, and Jaden. All right, here we go. Let us see here. Our bracket is going to be sent into the event announcements as we speak. This is semifinals, which is best of 1, but finals is going to be best of 3. All right, so here we go. Top cut pairings are being posted. As soon as I post them, you may begin. So here we go. You may find your match. Let me go ahead and get the timer reset. Whenever you are ready. Yes, Ulner took,
Balls.
oh, wait. Yeah, top 5 by forfeit. I apologize. Yes, because we do have the top, it's top 4.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that Ulner won't be able to put this on her resume
It's
for,
true.
you know, making top 4.
Wait, did
only
I say
top 5
4?
as a result?
Oh, I said forfeit, right? I didn't say 4 feet, right? I didn't actually say 4 feet, right?
I plead the fifth.
Oh,
I plead
no.
the feet.
No, we do not plead the feet. Oh, you know what? Fine. Fine. We'll accept it. I thought we'd leave Ulner as 4th anyway. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, we could still count it as 4th. No, wait, that would be 4th, wouldn't it?
I mean, you know, it's
We have a placement match.
worth and a half.
Does the placement match save it? I'm lost. I don't know. Okay, there's the
I mean, in terms of actually moving the event forward, I think this is probably better because otherwise one side randomly just auto moves to the finals, right?
True.
So we're giving another person a chance at playing.
All right. Here we are in finals. We have, or semifinals. We have Sorica versus Rising Advent. I actually can't remember if we've seen either of them duel today.
We haven't because this is Agents, it looks like.
Yeah, all right.
Well, that's pretty poggers. See, they persevered and they made it to the top 4.
That
just so you
is
could speak
actually very surprising to see. Okay, we have the Ash Blossom on Earth.
it. Yeah, Ash does hurt. It depends. Depends a little bit, one, on the type of build we're playing, and 2, whether we have the extenders. There's not a lot of really good extenders in this deck. So there is a unfortunate possibility that we may just end here, but let's see. We link it off, so that means maybe we have a Hyperion in hand. Nope, we have, well, maybe we do have a Hyperion as well, but we have Neptune to bring back an agent. Ideally, you know, if that were me, I would wish to be able to summon Venus so she can summon her balls 1,000,000 times, but either we don't play her or we, well, you know, most likely don't have her in the hand, because if we did have her in the hand, we would be summoning her, but
Definitely, yes. We like
SP
balls.
pass with a set.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough, but that's life sometimes.
That is life.
Let's see how good the hand here is. We have Fallen Sanctuary. This can set a second copy, or it can set Divine Punishment. I mean, I guess
It's
not
something.
commonly ran, but technically, it is something.
That's
think
right.
that I think the trap card counts as Sanctuary in the Sky. Can you click on it just to double check?
Yeah, I think it... Yes, it does. It does indeed. Also, I do
Yeah,
remember
so-
now, we did see Sorka. Sorka was the first duelist we watched today, and they are on Gold Pride Punk.
Okay, yeah, that checks out with the sleeves and all.
Yeah, it makes sense, makes sense. Welcome in, Cruz, how are you? We are currently in the semifinals for our tournament. Got some good duels ahead of us.
Going for the first search. This is also a negate, by the way. It can banish a fairy from the graveyard and then target a monster and negate its effect. So it's, you know, while this is nowhere near what you would want to do with agents, it's not that bad, you know? We also have an Ash Blossom here. We are negating an effect that I don't think really warrants negating, if I'm being honest, which is they were just searching for Sanctuary in the Sky. But hey, you know, do we gotta do what do we gotta do? I assume we draw. Yep, we go for the draws because, you know, our resources are quite depleted at the moment.
Oh, did I make a mistake in the... Oh, no, it should be Jaden versus Earl for finals. Semifinals.
Yeah, apparently he's not showing up for his game, but there's a suspicion that he might be in the toilet.
Is this legitimate or is this a joke? I can't tell, actually.
I don't know. I don't know if we have the necessary information for that. But I do know that the crowd is going wild as we reveal the Eliminator. And we grab Captain Carey.
We love Captain Carey here.
She
Busy
can carry the
gooning.
match.
I'm sure that's exactly what's happening, yes.
Special for free. Well, not for free, by paying 900 life points or the attack value of the monster added to the hand. She will search for the trap card. We're also able to summon any other gold pride card that we have in the hand as our life points are lower. And we know we have the Eliminator, the relatively freshly added support.
Would you like a freshly added support?
Yep. I'm a big Punk Pride enjoyer. And I kind of forgot that they were adding these cards. Or rather, I didn't notice. I thought they were adding one box earlier, and then they added them, and it's like, oh.
It happens.
Like, they're not horrible, but I wish they did a little bit more, you know, but it's okay.
Actually, Comic, I think we've only seen one runic deck.
Yeah, I think it was only one.
Yeah, it was just solar. And it wasn't a full runic deck, it was a runic engine for,
Yeah, Runic White Forest.
Yeah, that's it. I think the only overrepresentation we saw was potentially White Forest. And we had some complaints about Cosmic Blazar Dragon. But neither of those decks... I mean, I guess Ulnar would have taken Cosmic Blazar Dragon into finals. Or semifinals. But Ulnar did decide to drop.
Yeah, White Forest was 2 or 3 decks, I think. And
Yeah.
we saw 2 goblins as well.
Yes. But I don't think anything
No.
was, like, way overrepresented. Represented. I think the last time you actually co-hosted a tournament, the Attribute one, we had some overrepresentation.
Yeah, I think there was a couple Salads.
Yes.
Maybe some Fire Kings, I think, actually.
I do remember that now,
Or
yes.
maybe was Salad only played by Suffering? I don't
I think
remember.
I
but
think Salad was
think
only Suffering.
Fire Kings. Yeah, Fire Kings, though, I'm pretty sure had a couple. And maybe there were a
Yeah,
couple goatees, or maybe not.
It was voiceless.
Oh yeah. Voiceless was very.
Because I think it was
popular. True,
brand
true, true.
new when it came out, or when we did the
Yeah, and
tournament.
also it was strong. So
Yeah. What's the philosophy of the ban list / format, by the way? It was Plushy's idea to do this custom ban list, but mostly it was to prevent FTKs and try a TCG-like format. But also just try custom format. You're gonna be joining the next tournament as the resident branded player because you saw no branded players. Well, we'd love to have you.
okay, we're going for the chain block here. So we have Amazing Dragon's on summon effect to bounce a card.
Bounce
And we
these.
also have the the attack boost.
We like a little attack boost. This is a really
Yeah.
interesting board state to be in.
To be honest, I'm not entirely sure if I agree with the decision to bounce the continuous trap card here.
Yeah.
Obviously, the idea was we want to turn off the counter trap.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, they're trap cards, so they will be reset. It takes a little bit longer to activate the continuous trap card again. But when it's activated, it also gives a search.
Yeah.
Which I feel like that might not have been the best choice for us, but let's see how it plays out.
We will see indeed.
And then also we just top deck into Sanctuary in the sky anyways.
Yeah,
Which
that
means the counter trap card is live regardless.
it is indeed. And then we get to search. All right. Probably getting an agent here, I would imagine.
Yeah, I would probably think either Earth or Venus. Let's see what
Yep.
we go for. Yep.
Looks like we're going for Earth. It is very surprising to see agents making it this far into the tournament.
Actually, I don't remember if you can search for Venus with that one, but yeah, we have the punishment.
Yep, which we did know about.
And, I mean, very aptly named because we are punishing the decision here.
That is
to not
true.
bounce the punishment.
That is true.
Hyperion hits the field, and he's basically a mini access code talker as well in this situation. Being able to banish twice to pop 2 cards.
Yep.
And it's tough. Also, it's a level 8, which means it enables level 10 synchro plays. We have quite a few options to go for, including the Master Hyperion.
Looks like we're going
Or
for...
Flare.
Yep, Master
whatever,
Flare right
Master
here.
Flare, yeah. That guy can send the card and copy its effects. We send the Balls Woman.
We love the balls woman.
Now we can just, spam out a bunch of balls onto the field.
Welcome in, Josh. How are you? We are currently in the semifinals. We've got Agents versus Gold Pride Punk.
Yeah, I mean, especially because there's
Balls.
no cards in the hand or anything. This is looking quite rough.
Yeah, I would agree. Because I don't know if we have anything, like, in our second hand, the graveyard.
Well, I mean, Punk Pride doesn't really use the graveyard
Yeah.
as a second hand for the most part.
Then this is especially looking unfortunate. And we are pretty low on life points, too. We're, well, not pretty low. But we are lower than 8,000. So an OTK is possible, potentially.
Yep, that's gonna be a discard of the trap card to search for something else. Oftentimes, I end up using that effect to search for that trap card, but no, this time we're gonna end up going for Neptune. Neptune discard, bring back an agent.
Seems good.
Also will be an agent name to banish for the second, well, or a Hyperion if we have the field spell, I guess. But yeah, that can count as a banish target for our Hyperions as
Yep,
well.
so we're
either
gonna
for summoning
pop.
the one from the graveyard or for the pop here. Yeah.
And
And
we
I mean,
do,
this is-
yeah, we have lethal. That is over.
Yeah, we could even have brought up more damage if we wanted to, but we're just saving some time and taking that W.
Might as
It was
well.
unfortunate. Like, I don't think it entirely was decided by that bounce choice because
No.
if we leave the trap card on the field, the monsters that we summon off of the start your engines would still be negated.
Yeah,
But that being said, you know, we did get a little bit less value as a result.
that is true.
But again, also the trap card would have stayed, and then like if we don't die, we have to play through a counter trap with basically no resources. So
Yeah, it's
really
unfortunate.
couldn't be helped.
Well played, Sorka. Thank you so much for joining the tournament, and congratulations on making it all the way to semifinals. We're gonna see what goes on. We do know that Rising Abbot will be continuing on. We do have to determine who is going to get third place because we do have placement matches. So don't leave just yet, Sorka. You will get to see whether or not you get third, depending on who loses this match. And this is Earl versus Jaden. All right, we start off with the white incarnation to get Sardine.
Yeah, if we have the 2-card combo here,
Ooh.
then that would represent a ton of value. Looks like we might not have it though. Zep goes for the banish. Banishes a Peach Chase. Peach Chase goes for banish from the graveyard. Brings itself. And then we get
Alright.
a search. Banish again.
Get fish for fish for fish.
Keep on fishing.
We do keep on fishing. If you feed a man to fish, he eats for the rest of his life. And Earl is eating good.
If you feed a man a fish, he will get fish oil. Yep.
Yep.
Well, we use the effect that whenever white fish are revived, they become tuners, or well, you can make them into tuners.
Yep, and we're going
that allows us to get to the other impulse, and now we get basically well, not every single, but 2 out of 3 small things that can come back. We get them.
That does seem good.
Instant response with a synchro into an 8.
Got the
House
bicorn. Semifinals is best of 1. Finals is best of 3.
Yeah, this one is BO1. Bring back her fish, and we have a whiptail.
Interesting. So we have the
Of course.
Zodiacs and the Goblins.
Yeah, I mean, they give access to an easy Zeus. Also, technically, normal summon 1 card to go for Armored Xyz, but as we special summoned, Chief Keef gets to, you know, banish it off, tagging out into a different card.
Do some crazy things here.
Yep, level 10 comes out.
Yep, Chinging. Big boost with all the banishes. And that is just lethal. Wow.
Yeah, I mean,
What can you do?
quite tough not getting the Turtop. If we got the Turtop, maybe there was something that could have gone differently, but without that, we have to commit to our normal summons to make plays. And there were 2 interactions pretty much for, you know, well, a normal summon and special summon, and was not looking very good.
No, it was not. Well, unfortunately, that is already the end of semifinals, but we do have a placement match, as well as finals between Earl and Advent. Finals is best of 3, but before we start with finals, why don't we go ahead and do the placement match? Jaden and, oh my god, brain. The rematch. Sorry. Jaden and Sorka, if you would like to start your match, it is up to you on whether or not you would like to do placements. A placement match will be best of 1 as well. Just for time purposes. Because I do, everything is a rematch for you? Is everyone your op? Is that what's going on?
Oh yeah, question, is the placement match a best of 1 or best of 3?
I forgot what we decided for that. I think for time purposes we'll do best of 1. Finals will still be best of 3. You'll do it, sure? Alright. Sorka, if Sorka is still here. Yep, we are indeed. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. And I will go ahead and reset the timer for that. Alright, whenever you are ready. We're gonna be waiting on finals. We're gonna be waiting on finals until we get the placement match, and then we will do finals for best of 3. But all around, very, very exciting to see.
Wait, they started because
Oh,
well, it's okay. I
it's
think
fine. You
we
know what?
watched
Getting
this
both
one
at
and
the
we
same time, it's
switched.
fine. You guys can make it. Maybe it's better for time purposes in the end, anyways. You all right? All right, Earl. All right. So Jaden is going first. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll watch game 2.
Well, we've caught up.
Yeah, we have already caught up. Let's go.
Not seeing a lot of Terratop starts here, which is unfortunate because, it's a one-card Gabonga, which is all a goblin could dream of, but such is life. Can't always open your correct starter.
You can't. I'm wondering how many Terratops we're running.
Well, I mean, if you're playing them, you definitely play 3.
Yeah. It's unfortunate then that we got so unlucky with the starting hands.
Yeah, last game as well, it would have potentially maybe allowed us to do something a little bit more, but hey,
It happens.
Can't always get it.
No, you cannot. There's the Royal Grand Entrance.
Gotta love the royal goblins.
We do, we do. All right, we're getting Merciless. Detach here.
Yeah, the detach enabling us to special summon the search card for free as well, not having to commit to that extra normal summon. Not that, I don't think we really care. We're gonna be getting a lot of materials regardless, but let's see how this ends up going. I think that's probably gonna mean we have an F0 set up alongside maybe an Armored Xyz plus the Gabonga, since we get an attempt of a free revive, but nope, that's gonna get negated with the spell.
Alright, well, the Ghost Bell Gate does go through, but we still have our normal summon.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, not only do we have a normal summon, but still we also get another level 3, so
Yeah.
quite a lot we can do, to be fair. We choose to go for the Torpedo first.
Get to draw one. And thank you so much for Frost. I'm so glad you enjoyed it.
Yep, that's gonna probably be going into the usual Bazoo command, the Armor Fortress, and that searches for the trap card. I'm not entirely sure if I agree with the ordering that we ended up going for here, because, we need a detach still for a revive, unless I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure Mean Merciless can be revived from our graveyard.
I can check that.
Yeah, well, we ranked up. I guess we played the Crystal 0, yeah, so, I mean, at least there's that. But I personally, I think I would have preferred to start with going for the rank 3 line, unless we're just not running the 0 thing. I was under the impression that we were, but
I am not sure. I'm not a Goblin Micro player.
Last time, I feel like we played for F0, right? Maybe it's a matchup choice, to be fair.
Could
I
be.
guess we want the Crazy Beast more so than the access for a Monster Negate.
So we get to attach the Whiptail from hand.
Yeah, that's an interaction that I did not even think about, but apparently it doesn't need to be a Zodiac monster.
That is interesting. I didn't know that either.
Yeah.
I guess that's why we have it.
Just Beast Warrior. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
well.
there you go. Well. That works. We like to see things that work.
Yeah, that's interesting for sure.
Are you as big of a fan of the this field spell music as I am?
It's pretty good. I mean, I do think it got maybe a little bit overplayed when it came out.
Fair.
But that doesn't mean that it's bad, right? It's just that you've been exposed to it a lot, but
yeah,
it's still good.
It's not the right kind of exposure therapy.
I mean, to a degree it is, right? But
Yeah, I guess so.
I've been taking a rest from it, right? So I'm not done with it or anything. I'm perfectly fine with it. I'm just, compared to some of the other themes, I've heard it more than them, and then
No,
it's like,
that's
yeah,
that's perfectly fair. It does get a little bit tiring, especially because it does not have a climax theme.
true, true.
It's only this theme, so it doesn't change depending on the board state, which I thought was kind
Yeah.
of unfortunate because it's so good.
Yeah, in general, I wish they would make a new theme for every single field. I understand that that's a lot to ask, but then
Oh
again,
yeah,
it's not like we get that many fields, so
right.
it would be very nice, and also retroactively add themes for the fields that didn't get their own theme. But
Yeah, I agree. Also, that was a very long think on what we were gonna be doing there. We decided to normal summon Drury. And in response, we
my
get...
damn spider.
My damn spider. Get your hands off my damn spider.
Get them off that damn spider.
Well, Suckmaster
Yep.
gonna be sucking, and by that I mean Gabonga. Not quite yet at Suckmaster levels.
But he's learning. He'll get there.
Yeah, he's getting there for sure.
But yeah, that's a very unfortunate immediate response. I don't know what Sorica can do unless we have something else.
Again, Punk Pride, also a deck that would really benefit from starting with a Terratop if they could. But, I guess all is fair in love and war, or whatever. It's fair if only one or neither side gets it.
Yeah,
right?
I guess
don't
that's a fair point. If you can't have it, I can't have it. Nobody gets Terror Top.
And before it turns out that it's banned or something.
Ooh, okay. Royal Harpy's Feather Duster. We have the Armored XZ, which we did know about.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not really doing a lot outside of, like, one, I guess it's forcing the rank up, which
Yeah.
Ragna Zero, when it has material, actually, I think it needs to have material to have destruction protection, and it's removing the attack boost, but, that's about it,
Yeah.
which, this doesn't really change the board state much.
So we do get to special summon a punk.
And looks like we are choosing to preemptively go for an equip on Suckmaster, which will enable his effect as soon as the effect resolves for the summon of a punk on the field. Honestly, I don't think this is ideal. Is it going to matter? Probably not. But this does give information to Sorika that the suck will happen now, which means they can choose to summon that they maybe don't value as much.
Yeah.
When they're this low on cards, it doesn't matter, but technically there's no reason not to just toggle on, wait for them to summon probably the card that they would prefer, and then go for it, but...
In a
as
state
I
like
said,
this,
is kind of nitpicking.
Yeah. Since we did decide to do both finals and placements, I will leave it up to the duelists if they would like to do a best of three. Because this is a very one-sided match at this point. And we do still have 20 minutes left in time.
Well, but we also have the finals running at the same time.
That's
That's
true.
the only thing for spectating.
That's true.
But yeah, I think this matchup, and similarly, I would argue that the finals matchup probably is fairly coin reliant. Both of these decks do have some ability to play into a pre-existing board, but I think they significantly favor going first.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree.
Yeah, they can set up pretty strong going first boards, and a similar situation for the Earl versus Advent match, because I guess for Earl maybe less so because he does have hand traps, he does have some turn zero plays in general. But for agents, it's really hard to play into a pre-existing board.
Yeah, that's...
Whereas the board that they put up as well, if they don't get interrupted, it's a solitaire deck, if it goes through.
My goodness.
Okay, uncommon setup here. We go for the Ava. We get to summon an agent. We do get the balls creation woman. She will be creating the balls.
We have the balls, we have the moon. And we have Eva. That's a pretty good start. And Avon did get to go first as well.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if we have... Okay, we also get to search for Herald. Double Heralds. Okay.
My goodness.
I'm not entirely sure if this was 100% the best choice because technically we could summon Chaos Angel, which could maybe... Obviously, it depends on the build, right? It depends on the build, how we're playing, and maybe we have access to a tuner already. But we need some way to get tuners alongside the balls, otherwise this is going to be just a link board, which is significantly weaker if we don't get to do a bit more.
Yeah, which looks like
no, we're fine. We got the Vanish off.
We
get
did.
to the tuner from the hand, yeah, because of the link 3. Yeah, I guess I should have seen that coming once we linked into 3 after getting the search. So
and there's the Master
Hyperion.
Flare.
Yeah, Master Flare Hyperion is able to copy effects. Last
Ooh.
time we saw him turn into Venus, but this time he's gonna turn into Reverse Venus, which means he's also balling, but just in reverse. He is now reviving or summoning from Banish Pile.
I didn't even know that card existed.
Yeah, at the same time.
Into
she is
IP.
Pretty funky.
Wow.
Yeah, we get more bodies. Looks like we are more focused on a link setup here. Get a revive, summon more balls. Now we probably go for the level 4 woman that can search for
Cupid
stuff.
Pitch.
Cupid Pitch, yep. I was like, there's some sort of a bad word combination that you can use for her, but I forgot and I couldn't think of her actual name. I was like, oh no. But yeah, Cupid Pitch. We go for the
Starfrost.
Visas for the counter top. We also get a search for a monster with an equal attack and defense, which can be the agent dude guy who summons from the graveyard, or it could be something else. Yep, we go for the Neptune.
Oh, we have Baldrake.
Okay, we just have Bestials here as well. I don't think we've seen those in this deck before.
No, we didn't.
Here they are.
All right, well, see what Oracle... So we have Super Poly immediately.
Okay, well, that helps break the board.
Yeah. Into Mud Dragon.
And I kind of...
Hello? Soraka? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Oh my god.
Go.
Thank you for the tier 2 hype trade. Holy shit. Oh my god, 2 Super Polys?
Oh my god. Triple Darks into the Trifarium, whatever, the Predaplant.
Yep, that's it. Who needs fish when you have double Super Poly?
Yeah, that's very true. I was gonna say, this is starting to look really rough for us. And then, before the second Super Poly came down, I was like, oh, maybe it's okay. No, it's not okay. We are not okay. Set up for the tuners for next turn. We have a board clear.
Oh god, and because
quite
we're at 4,500.
Yeah, we did have to pay quite a lot because of all the Venus stuff.
We did. Alright, can Advent do anything here?
We have one Hyperion in the graveyard. We have the Neptune. Can revive this Hyperion because we have the field spell. We're copying the other Hyperion. We have a counter trap to negate the
special
synchro summon.
Yep.
It is quite unfortunate. We kind of did have to negate here probably because it would be a...
Oh, interesting.
I don't think this was the play.
No, it was a nice attempt, but...
Yeah, I think we definitely needed to hit that tuner there and banish it off the field. I actually forgot about his main ability on this turn. Last turn I was ready for it. I was thinking about it.
Lakes, thank you for gifting a sub to Nif!
Thanks so much for the gift sub. Thank you.
Thank you. You guys are too kind.
Very unfortunate for us. Before, I was going to say we have to negate here rather than the Synchro Monster itself because there would be a chain block because of the level 6. But we even had the banish, and then we ended up going for the fishes instead. That is very, very unfortunate for us.
That is
I
unfortunate.
think this might have been kind of doable, especially with the copied effect of Hyperion.
Yeah,
There would have been the multi-pop.
there would have been. Also, Dahlia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We are currently in game 1 of finals. And it's looking like Advent is not in a very advantageous position.
She got him. Yeah,
Uh,
I'm trying to remember what the effect of the level 9 fusion is. I think it can negate inherent summons or something when your opponent special summons a monster from an extra
balls.
deck.
Yeah, so it's an extra deck setup.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, so it does have inherent summon negates from the extra, but I mean, we would have been able to pop it. That is such an unfortunate
Eee.
like mishap that we had there.
But it's okay. We can't go on to game 2. So we are going to go on to game 2. I understand.
Is this game 1 or game 2?
I believe that was game 1. Yes.
Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, you are correct.
All right, so we have game 2. We lost time because both finals and semifinals went at the same time, so we're just going to assume that we have probably another 30 minutes left. So I will start time there.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, also in terms of spectating, it ended up really, really perfect for us here. We got to watch the third place match, and then we caught up to the first game of the finals. Really did not end up missing out on anything here.
No, it ended up working out. Yeah, the agent setup did take a bit. It did indeed.
Yeah, well, when you get to solitaire with that deck, it takes some.
Yeah, very true, very true. All right, whenever they are ready, you guys may begin game 2. Okay, we're gonna try and decide who is first or second. Also, I got a sub to a woman streamer. You are a feminist now. I'm sorry, Earl. That's how it works.
Yep.
Yep.
That is exactly how it works.
But at least you got subbed to a woman who lies, right? Does that help in any way? You're running? Does that mean you're forfeiting finals?
Yeah, he's running away.
Yeah,
He
that
can't
counts as a
take it.
forfeit. You're a feminist now. I'm sorry. Thank you so much
Are
for
you
the level
sorry,
2.
Okay, looks like they have entered the game.
All right, they have officially. Let's go. He's forfeiting it. No, not the forfeit.
That's like when you're on all fours, right?
That's exactly. You run like a dog.
You've seen the meme video, right, of the Dark Souls boss type of encounter where a person runs towards a crowd of people on all fours.
I don't know if I have.
Okay. I'll try to remember to send that your way.
Okay, bet.
It's very important viewing. Okay, well,
We do have
Earth
this.
as a start is nice, but we want to see balls.
We do want balls.
We need the Venus. Yeah, we need the Venus access as well if we want to have a decent chance. Obviously there's like a couple other scenarios that could work, but preferably we get to activate the Neptune and summon the Venus here. And looks like we don't have that, but we do have Majesty Hyperion. We can summon that, we can get to search for the field spell, and we do have access to Master Flare Hyperion. Again, the board that we are probably able to make off of that, not going to be as strong. You only get the 3-ball summon.
Yep.
And it's not as crazy.
Unfortunately, we did not get the penis
But it's
that
at least
summons the
something.
balls. Nice one,
Yeah,
Plucci.
she was not there.
I just read chat. It was Plucci.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying the penis was not there.
The penis, no, she was not there. And there's the Mulcharmy.
Yeah, that is definitely
Ooh.
not good, but we have the Ash Blossom.
We have the Feet Blossom. Give us balls or give us
The
death?
limited time.
I'm sorry, we don't have balls. We're forfeiting it for the balls.
Well, I mean, the first ball
There is the ball.
arrived. Don't drop the ball. Admittedly, technically, there is also a small chance if we have reverse Venus, we can summon her out. I believe. I think she doesn't need to.
Balls.
Normal Venus does not need to be on the field. She needs to be in the graveyard or the field, maybe something like that. But you can't use both of her effects. She has like an extender effect and
Oh,
the ball's return effect, and she is not allowed to use both of them. So it's, that's why normally you want to copy her effect with Master Flare,
right.
because it's a little bit tougher to get her out. I guess technically maybe if we get a scenario where we can get it off of the link 3, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Also, welcome in, Exy. How are you doing? So good to see you. Yeah, we didn't see a lot of Mulcharmies. A little awkward in Best of One, but I think it's a good card. I think it's a pretty good card to have too, especially since Max C is banned.
Yep, in formats where it's banned, it shines a lot more.
Yeah, it's very true. Also, welcome in
Okay,
chat
this guy
member. That's a great
Bhutan.
name.
Oh my god.
What do you guys think of my
Chat
god-awful
member.
new deck, Bishul Utopia Eldritch Despia? That sounds like word soup. Oh yeah, actually, have you seen The Power of Friendship and this gun I found? I do! I have a gun!
Classic American moment.
It's true. It's very true. Classic American. Only found here. Not true.
I feel like I looked away for a moment, but can you check in the log? How did we come to get the trap card in the graveyard? I think we
We sent
it.
with Moon.
Yeah, I feel like that maybe was not really worth it for us, but I mean, I could be wrong. I personally, when I'm looking at that, I'm like, it would have been really good to be able to search for that because it would have been a negate,
That's
like an
true.
extra negate.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they know something we don't know.
Yeah,
Or maybe it's just misplay. In finals, it does have
it might have
the
been an
pressure.
accident as well. Yeah. But yeah, this was a tad unfortunate for us. I mean, it is lucky that we had the setup with the Hyperion. And we had the Ash Blossom for the Molcharmy, but yeah, obviously we didn't get to do our full combo here.
We did not, unfortunately. Also, actually, you just got a gun too? Let's go! We're rootin' tootin' shootin' sisters.
Time to go to the range.
It is. We gotta go to the range.
Aim Lab stream.
So we're going to SP the Lifeless Leaf Fish here?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really threatening anything per se, but I suppose.
It is our normal summon, so...
Yeah.
Does not practice trigger discipline? No. And I am ready to shoot at a moment's notice, that's true. We're Gold Sarcophagus.
Gold Sarc is really valuable.
Yes, especially in fish.
For Goaty, for sure. Being able to access that.
I
species
did not
again.
know this card had an animation.
Yeah, I think it was added a while ago as well, but
Yeah.
not that many decks actively use it, I suppose. You have Branded, you have Branded. I guess any deck with Dragon Rulers could, and then you have Goaty and Ritual Beasts, and that's it, I think. At the moment, anyways. Obviously, once we get Malice and all that stuff, even more. But if I use it, if they use the Dragon Rulers, which was already covered, by the way, I'm just saying.
Just saying.
Okay, well, we have a banish on it again, which, to be fair,
Does
not
slow it
as
down.
weak as you would expect, because it only has the recovery effect once. After that, it no longer is recovering.
Oh, good old
Not coming back
Metaphys
from the vanish pile.
for Gold Sark as well.
Okay, all right. During today's stream, I name dropped Metaphys, but like, let's be real. Okay, it's not a deck. Okay? I mean, it is, but like, it's kind of like, Melissa Vora's Sprite type of deck.
Yeah.
Technically it exists, but like, come on, outside of like a random stream by an individual,
Yeah.
like one person maybe streams it with it one time. This is actually really awkward, by the way, because most of our interaction right now, as things stand, comes from banishing cards
Yeah.
from Rising Advent. But there's not that much stuff currently, at least, on the board where potentially we might be able to disrupt the fish by banishing them.
Yeah, it's a really weird place to be in. Because typically you don't want to banish fish, but
Yeah,
it's...
this is definitely one of those cases where it's like, it's fine, you know?
Yeah, it's
You can
doable.
banish them.
It actually works here.
Okay, we have the shift.
Yep, fish shift back. We also get Keef.
Yeah, Keef is scary because it does, potentially have the ability to bring back our pishes, and then we have a 6, and we get another search, and then things get spooky real fast.
Not the spooky. Oh, we have the belly on here.
Both players with their bestial packages.
Alright, Lantier, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Also, welcome in Starfish and welcome in Milton. How are you? We are currently in Game 2 of Finals.
Metaphys and Dreamer are in the same secret pack, which is the worst. It depends. I would probably say Dreamer, or I don't know. It's weird. Like, Dreamer can be combined with other stuff, so in that regard, it probably has a higher ceiling when combined with other decks. But Metaphys, it's better on its own, but it's also not that good.
I do like the Metaphys.
Yeah, that's the classic. People used to call it that, but I don't know. Eventually I started playing them quite a lot in dueling, so I think I have like 10 plus King of Games climbs with them.
Oh my god.
Because I kept using them on a free-to-play account for one of my climbs during the month. I will say this is a very scary board to summon cards into because we have seen the super polys. So
that is true.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We also opted to go for the, I don't remember what its name, Saturn, whatever, the level 6 synchro.
Oh, Pluto.
We copied that one's name. Is it Pluto? Yeah, I guess you're right. It got banished already, I think.
Yeah, Pluto's banished.
We went for that one. It's obviously good into the matchup, but I feel like it would have made sense to go Hyperion because removing stuff from the field would have, at least personally, I would have been like, holy cannoli, this back row is scary. Also, we procced the Keef by special summoning.
We did.
We do have the ability to book a moon card still, so synchro summoning is not super likely, but yeah, this, like, again, that's just another situation where I think if we had access to Hyperion, unless it's in the graveyard and I didn't notice, but I don't think we went through the OG Hyperion, the orange one, right? The orange level 8 one. Yeah, we have the double effects. Yeah, I guess, I think Keef, I believe, needs to banish to revive, right? So if he gets banished by a different effect, he doesn't get to revive. Once you're summoned, blah, 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 you can target one of these. It's the highlighted effect right now, yeah. Target one of your, banish both that monster and this card, and if you do. Oh, we chose to banish the tuner this time. Okay, again, I am not sure if that was the best option that we had.
We're doing our best.
But, I mean, we are doing stuff, yeah. This is going to open up the ability to go for a search from the deck.
Oh, we have Pizza Hut.
We have pizza.
Pizza
I love
time.
good pizza. Fish pea. Yeah, it's fish SP or fish pea.
Fish pea. There's a lot of things that are piss or pea here. It's why they call me the piss tuber.
I mean, there's, yeah, pea tubing is an ever-growing genre.
Yeah, ever-growing. It's true. Monk of Christ, thank you for the hydrate. Chat, would you still like me even if I was a fish?
Fish tuber?
Fish tuber? Someone's out there.
Do you have a favorite fish? I mean,
Betta.
Isn't Ame a fish as well?
Betta fish.
But beta? What?
Beta.
Can't believe she just said beta like that.
No,
What the heck? Siamese fighting fish.
Yeah, the
Okay.
Siamese fighting fish. That one. That's my favorite fish.
What a violent individual.
What? What do you mean? I'm not a beta. No, I like the fighting
No, she
fish.
likes betas. She
No,
likes betas. She's not a beta. Come on.
Chat,
It's
listen, she
different.
likes betas. Are you saying there's a chance? Alright, this is an interesting place to be.
Yeah, I mean, Earl does have follow-up, for what it's worth. He is in possession of yet another deadly fish in his hand.
We don't like having deadly fish in hand. Is that like a puffer fish in hand?
Yeah, he's eating it raw. From
Oh
his hand.
god, yeah, that's pretty deadly. Also, Puppy John, thank you so much for the
And-
follow. There's the super poly we were waiting for the entire time.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen any other spell traps
No.
activated by Earl, but we've seen him activate Super Poly like 4 times now, maybe 5 even.
We had 2 super polys and 1 turn
in one
as
duel,
well.
Yeah, with 1 turn even, you're right.
Yeah.
I can't help but say this was predictable. We really should have seen this coming.
We couldn't have
And
seen
I
this coming.
also feel like we had the tools to deal with it as well.
Yeah.
Yet we played into it. It is very unfortunate. I mean,
Shift
obviously it
happens.
happens, but shift does happen. And it will happen again during the next standby phase.
It will. That is how
And
that card works.
Yeah, and I think that will probably seal the deal. There are 2 face downs, but one of them is unable to do anything because it does require targeting, and that is the Fallen Sanctuary.
Okay.
We can't target the water monsters while the Mud Dragon is on the board. Similarly, Espulal Knight also completely unable to do anything
Yeah.
while there is targeting protection. So as shift is happening, yeah.
It's definitely something. Schiff is back. Keith is coming back. We're definitely gonna go into something very big here. Advent is also not at 8,000. We are under 8,000. So
Yeah,
OTK potential
that's
is
something
closer.
that happens when you play with balls.
It's true.
Life points go down.
Yeah. Playing with balls is good. Is bad for your health. I almost said good for your health. It's bad for your health.
It probably depends on.
I
you know,
mean,
the
yeah,
amount, just like everything.
It depends on what you're like. If you're
Balls.
checking, you know, check your balls. It's important. These things are preventable if caught early.
Catching balls? What?
Yeah, of course.
It's a circus act? Circus streamer?
Becoming the next big Twitter sensation.
Clown tuber?
Clowntuber? Clissy?
Okay, now we're going too far now.
Too far. Sorry. I'll take it back. Whale time.
We are a whaling and
Oh, the divine
I was
punishment.
going to say, but I did not want to give anything away just in case. The punishment was kind of expected. We did see it as a set earlier. This time we set a searcher. Of course, you can make the argument that maybe we set the searcher because we kind of are out of resources and we would need it next turn. But regardless, it's also not going to do much because it's just going to enable the white Aura whale to come back, and it's
Yeah.
also going to turn on the fishes, which will, on banish, activate its effect to banish a fish from the graveyard or from the field to come back to the field and then go for a search. Admittedly, it was already triggerable because we did have another way of banishing in our hand from last turn's search, but it is highly regrettable that our only impactful interaction didn't really amount to much aside from, you know, protecting our SP Low Knight from destruction. But yeah, Snoopy was also in the hand, so it's not like it wouldn't have been possible
Yeah, we had lots of
to
options.
set up stuff. Yeah, this was definitely a back foot type of moment. Not pretty
Oh
for Rising Advent.
Oh my god, we're
I
cooking.
I really don't want to hammer the point home, but I still feel like this was so avoidable.
It's alright. If there's anything that we need to know, it's that Nif is ashamed of you.
Yeah, exactly. No, I feel like agents, I feel passionate. I spent a lot of your crafting points.
I have money in this game!
Yeah, I think I crafted like 9 ultras for
Oh
them.
my god.
So, last year at some point. I mean, admittedly, several of them were for questionable cards. I made Yatos because she's a fairy extender level 8, so... And she also has the tummy, but that's obviously neither here nor there.
And I think this is just about gonna be the end here.
Super into? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm super into, but like I wanted to see it succeed, and it could have been a good game 3 opportunity, right?
It could have been.
Like the first game, I think it would have been rough, but we could have played slightly differently and gotten a bit of a better result.
Okay, but what
that's
if Mirror
understandable,
Force,
right?
though?
Well, Chungus is indestructible.
Oh,
so
that's true. Tragic.
It would still be quite rough.
Like drowning Mirror Force?
Yeah, that would work, sure. But we also know what the face down card is because it was said by the
That's true, we
card,
do.
so.
Yeah, drowning Mirror Force would be a good one here.
But yeah, it is a classic. People also always want to say, wouldn't it be funny if drowning Mirror Force on fish, but also fish can drown people, okay? When ponds freeze over, if there are no openings for new air to come in, then fish can actually run out of oxygen under the ice. So keep that in mind. Don't make light of drowning fish.
Thank you for that. And on that note, that means we do officially have it. The winner of the tournament. It is Earl.
Earl Great Balls is the champion.
Great Balls, the champion. Congratulations, Earl. You get love and affection, I guess. Congrats.
No confection though.
No
because you got
confection.
The first one, yeah.
No confession either, so. But congratulations. Thank you so much for everyone who joined the tournament. Like I said, if you have any feedback, feel free to share it in the Discord. And Nif, thank you so much for joining me as co-host. I really do appreciate it.
Thank you for inviting me.
Absolutely.
I hope I wasn't. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little bit disappointed today in how this went. Yeah, this is where the gloves come off.
Okay.
I'm gonna be fully transparent. I came in last time. I was like, okay, I probably was the boring guy talking about Yu-Gi-Oh nonstop, just commentating, blah blah blah. Who cares about Yu-Gi-Oh? So this time I come in, we actually even get a smooth segue into the cheese talk, the perfect opportunity. And you just say, oh, no, we have games going on. We can't talk about cheese all the time. Like, what is this? You can't win.
You know what?
Okay?
You're right. I'm sorry. Next time we'll only
When
talk
is
about
the cheese cast, okay?
Okay, cheese cast next time. I swear.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you. We appreciate it. The audience isn't for you. We are sorry. I'm sorry. The cheese.
What do you mean audience isn't for me? People were saying they wanted more cheese.
They did want more cheese.
They
I'm
wanted
sorry.
the cheese. See, they want the cheese.
I'm sorry. I wanted to make sure that we still got time for both.
Here.
But you know what? You're right. I should have only talked about cheese.
You should have. You should be ashamed. Like, you had so much cheese to give to people. There was so much, 10 different kinds in your refrigerator.
That's right.
Did you even grab a slice of cheese during the first break?
I didn't. I didn't. I didn't want to ruin dinner, you know.
I'm so disappointed. Honestly, I don't know how to feel anymore.
Do you even want to come back?
Only if there's cheese.
You know what? That's fair. I promise there'll be cheese next time.
Okay. Then I'll think about it.
All right. Well.
Journey with only cheese. Exactly. Now we're talking.
All right. You know what? Bet we'll make sure to only have cheese next time.
Perfect. All right. Well, I'm not gonna make it too awkward for you, so I'm just gonna schmoozy on out of the call. But thank you so much for inviting me again.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks so much
see
for
you
joining.
on the next episode of the Cheese Cast.
Yep, exactly.
Have a good one, guys.
Bye, Nif.
Rat out.
Bye-bye. Everyone, please make sure to go follow Nif if you aren't already. Thank you so much for everyone who was in the tournament. The timer is when Nif explodes. Yeah, timer is when Nif explodes. It's going to happen after he's already left the call, so you know how that goes. All right, though, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. I did not remember to do the raid command. I do apologize, so we're just going to find somebody here to raid. But thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't already, please make sure to drop a follow, both for me and for Nif. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. Tomorrow we're playing Marvel Rivals for the very first time. Podcasts with Nif about you. You're so right for that. You're so right for that. And she's gone. But everyone, thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Hope to see you all tomorrow for some Marvel Rivals. Thank you. Oh my god, stop with the balls! Hope to see you all tomorrow. Give some love to Nif. Give some love to all of the opponents. Give some feedback if you haven't already. And I will see you all tomorrow for some Marvel Rivals. I think we're going to be raiding into... Ashy.
Balls.
Alright, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here, though. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And as always, I love you all. And goodbye!